All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'll come on real quick here, I think, and I'll say hi to your face. And then I'm going to turn you guys onto the table. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Lionsgate Portal. So here's how this works. These are booked in advance. I'm having another event on the 17th of August if you guys want to get in on that one, but this one is completely full. And I'm going to be doing these for a little while because a lot of people like to book the mini readings, but it takes away from the other stuff that I have to do during the week. So if I do this, I can just do them live for you guys. So everything will be time stamped in the comments for you. I'll try to remember to put it in the description box as well. Hello. Hey, Lala. Hello, everybody. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Beth. Bernice. Allison, hello. Yes, so this one's completely booked up. I have slots available for the 17th. That would be next Sunday, not this Sunday. This Sunday. Hopefully it's still going to work out time-wise, but we are going to have one of our community members who is very well-versed on earth changes be talking to us tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Sunday. I have to confirm the time, but that's set up for Sunday. The time may vary or the day may vary, depending on if he's ready or not. So, okay. All right. I'm starting early because I need to go to town today, and that is a long haul for me. So, okay. So, I'm going to turn you on to the table here, and Connie is the first one. All right. Let me move this thing out of the way. And I'll put this one here. Let me just take that off for a little while. Okay, so we're going to start with Connie. And let's see here. So Connie, you want to know if you did the right thing here. Okay, so hang on. Now Teeny wants something. What, boo? You want to go on the balcony? Doggy daycare. Okay, let's see here. So Connie, hey guys. I'll chat with you guys here and there. This is so I'm not on here all day. I think I was on here 6 hours last time. We're going to try not to be on here 6 hours. But I want to make sure that you guys get everything that you need as far as your readings are concerned. So hi, Lena. Hey guys. Hey, everybody. All right, so we're going to start with Connie. Connie was the first one in. And we're starting Connie at 1825. Okay. So Connie, you want to know if you've done the right thing here. How's this energy treating you guys? I know a lot of my Aquariuses, you feeling this full moon. I felt it earlier in the week. I actually feel pretty good now. It's been interesting. Everybody can hear and see me okay, right? Show me for Connie. Did Connie do the right thing in this situation? Thank you, Allison, for moderating for me. Okay, 7 of Swords. Just give me a second here. Don't be too alarmed by that. Connie, he does want a new beginning here. I need to look at that 7 of Swords, though. Because that 7 of Swords feels like in the blockage here, whatever this is, it's weighing on him. Okay. I mean, his energy about this and towards you is looking good. Okay, hang on, guys. Of course they would start. Well, 6 of Cups is good. Excuse me, what are we barking at? Hey, what are we barking at? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Sorry, Connie. I can't concentrate when they're barking. Okay, let's see. You're saying it's been intense. Hell yeah, it's been intense. Okay. I gotta say, Connie, it actually feels like there might be still some connection with something from the past. Okay. Let me see here. Yep. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let me see the Seven of Swords. Show me the Seven of Swords here for Connie. Hey, Crystal. Good to see you, Crystal. Show me the Seven of Swords for Connie. Yeah, babe, I don't know about that. You know, let me see how you said this here. Connie, if you're concerned about a third party, it doesn't mean this person's like dealing with another person, but I do see another person in their energy. It doesn't mean that they're dealing with them, but it could be like residual, like, I don't know. As an example, I'm not saying this is what this is, but like a rebound, like you might have been a rebound. You know, it's something, it feels like something like that. Like maybe this person isn't actually around. Let me see the 10 of Wands. This person's waiting for something. Ace of Cups, waiting for something in regard to a relationship here. Oh, hey, Connie, you are here. Good. I'm sorry I had to start. I need to start early because I have to go to town. So you were the first one up. Connie, are you concerned that there could be another energy, or that this person may not be over someone here? I'm not saying you made the wrong decision, but it looks like there's something about another person in their energy. And it doesn't mean that they're with this person. That they're dealing with this person, but there's something about like residual energy. Show me the Sun. I mean, I think this person's really happy with you. They feel happy with you. See this Nine of Wands. See, that's what I don't like about this, is that there's something. There's something else pulling on their energy. Okay, just give me a second. Let me try to feel what this is. Can you tell me more about the Three of Cups? With you, there is. Okay. The Knight of Swords. Then if it's on your end, then he could be concerned about like you choosing him. Let me just put it this way. I think he's really like, he's happy to be together, but there's something here that like there's something here that like weighs this person down. I see that work is also somewhat of a focus here. Also putting energy into the connection. Okay, Connie, that makes sense to me. Yeah, if he's worried about something coming back, yeah. Okay, on your end, I'm assuming. Hey, Jeffrey. I have to go to town, and it's a long haul. So it's like an hour and a half for me to get where I need to go. You feel like there's something holding him back. You're both retired. Well, the Eight of Pentacles doesn't have to be actual work. It could be just putting work into something. And maybe it's like I feel like, my all this time and energy I'm putting into this could be all for naught kind of thing. That's actually what that feels like. So show me this Page of Wands here and what this person wants. The Devil and the Nine of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. If there's financial issues, I'd be a little concerned about codependency. If it's not financial issues, then I feel like this person, like there's something about the desire. I mean, I feel like that's a general energy. Like, yeah, there's times where I want to be alone, but there's times that I feel alone. So I want to be connected with someone, with you in this case. Hi, Ghost in Window. I'm actually reading for a specific person here. These are personal readings I'm doing live. He always kept in contact with you. Yeah, I don't doubt. I mean, the sun is here in his thoughts. Okay, is the lovers. I see the how he sees you. It's a very romantic situation. What's hidden is the Six of Cups. So I want to look at that. But I do feel like at times there's been loneliness and this person wanting to connect with you because of that, but not just because of that. That's not the only thing. There's something in this person's energy. They're not fully healed here. Okay. And you never really are, but there could be like the motive behind connecting with people in general could be because of some kind of codependency or loneliness. All right. But that's just an underlying kind of under the surface energy I'm seeing here. I do see that he wants the new beginning with the Page of Wands. Yeah, I don't know if there's something going on financially though. And if that's the case, then I just be careful with your money. I'm just saying, just be careful with the money. Make sure you're taken care of first. Put your mask on first, okay? How he views you. Knight of Cups. King of Wands. Yeah, he is concerned about something here. Another individual. I don't know if it's a Leo or a fire sign. It doesn't have to be. But maybe somebody that he feels like is better looking than him or is more charismatic than he is or more attractive, something like this. Yeah, and that he is afraid that you're going to walk away from him for something else. There's a little fear there about that. I feel like he's trying to see how something is going to go. He's waiting to see how the relationship is going to develop, how it's going to go. He's hanging in there. Okay, show me the lovers and his thoughts. Queen of Cups. Two of Swords. Why does he... He wants to... I don't know why he feels so threatened by this other situation, this other person. In his mind, he feels like there may be a crossroads or that you may have a decision to make. It doesn't feel like right now, but the Six of Wands and the Page of Pentacles, like he's hoping that what he's giving and what you guys are doing is good enough that he's like the winner here. What I'm getting some kind of insecurity. And with what I'm seeing here, it's got to be with you like talking to someone else or someone else communicating with you, coming through and communicating. I'm hearing it jump starts it. That would jump start it. Or he looks at it like it would jump start it. Six of Cups and what's hidden. Let me just look at this. And then I want to... Yes, he's insecure. Okay. High Priestess. Five of Wands. And the two. Yeah, wow, the Tower. So what he's not sharing with you is this is about the past. I don't know if it's something coming back from the past. There's something here about like him. He's not speaking on this, but he's afraid that there's going to be some kind of conflict around you making some kind of choice or around a choice being made in general. Yeah. I can tell you he doesn't want to lose this. Give me 1 second. Teeny wants her sunbeam. Come on. No. You cause trouble. You going outside, playing the sunbeam? All right, y'all behave. Grand Rising, Joel P. Let me see this Queen of Wands here in the next moves. Queen of Swords, the World. Yeah, I think he's just afraid that you're going to walk away from this. That's what I'm getting primarily. King of Cups. Yep, he's afraid that you're going to end this. He's afraid of it ending is what I want to say. Maybe not that you're going to end it, but afraid that it could end. Okay, so did she make the right decision? Is this the right call for Connie? Can you give me yes or no here? I'd say yes, but I think that the Star card. I can sense the other possibility coming back, but I'm not interested. It's just a feeling and nothing else. Yeah. I'm not really looking at you, but I don't really pick up an interest. It's just that it could show up on the scene. And, that could manifest if he's like, this could be like a self-fulfilling prophecy for this person because he's manifesting from an insecure place. That's how he feels on the inside. So his insecurity is going to show up, or things that make him insecure are going to show up. So it's possible that it could come through. He's just afraid that you're going to walk away from him for it, or, but making the right decision, the Star would be a yes card. Okay. I think he needs some healing. I think he needs to get over his insecurities, work on that. Okay. All right. Good deal. All right. Give me 1 second. If you get an email that your booking is canceled, it's just because it's done. Uh-oh. Come back here. Thank you. Okay. Jan P. Jan P. Jan P has 2, so I'm going to be here for 1 second, guys. Bear with me. Okay, the ex came over a couple months ago and wanted to get back together, and we have dated off and on over a 40-year time. What's up with all this 40-year time stuff? Completely. Oh, that's Connie. Hang on a minute. That's you. Never mind. Scratch that. Jan P. Just curious and want to make it to the live. So I'm trying this again. I want to know anything Spirit wants to tell me about the twin flame journey. How am I doing? I'm hitting any milestones. Okay, let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me hang on, JMP. I got some crazy stuff going on right now. Okay. All right, let's see here. How we doing on this journey here for Janu? Bro. Okay, the devil. All right, let's see. Okay. 10 of Cups. Hi, Jan P. 2 of Wands. I'm going to do yours back to back, so you'll just have one timestamp, okay? 2 of Wands. I'm looking at your journey here. Okay. You still have some changes that you're going to be going through. Let me just clarify this devil energy. Show me the devil. I don't think this is a bad thing. I think actually this might have something to do with, well, never mind. I take that back. Yep. Okay. Whale. That looks like you need to let something go here. Show me a little bit more about that. Okay. Let me look at this 10 of Cups. Yeah, I don't know, Jan. I think this is saying to, but that Page of Cups. Just give me a second. 9 of Wands. Magician. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there is something here. A milestone that you have met is having to do with how you manifest and where you manifest from. The other one is for the other person listed. Don't. Okay, got you. Okay, I'll just mark your name out. And did you put the? I guess it's in the other one. I'll look at it. So there is something here about manifestation and learning about manifestation and how certain things aren't really what you want and why you might have manifested those things. So you've learned about that. That's a milestone. Okay, for sure. Learning how to manifest. All right. Let's see this Two of Wands here. That's really interesting. Challenges around choices, working on making decisions, clear decisions that are right for you and moving away from anything that is not. Yeah, it's like how to make decisions. So these might be things that you're working on. I am getting about manifestation and how to manifest the 10 of Cups. I'm getting about making the right decisions for you, especially when there's a lot of options involved. These are all things that I feel like you've mastered or you're working on mastering. Okay. Let me see Death. Show me Death. Two of Swords. The Page of Wands. Justice. Jan, nothing ever came of that wedding. Why am I picking up the wedding thing? You have Justice and you have the Knight of Swords. Okay, so you've got some, I feel like you're going to have an encounter with you know who. And on some level here, okay? And I feel like it might be, you're not even going to want it. I feel like this is you speaking your truth, and this is where you're going to start seeing some major things unfold in your life in general. Show me more about what that might look like. Knight of Wands, Judgment. Okay, Seven of Wands. Maybe he got sick that day, Jan. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a test. I feel like there's going to be some type of test here. But I think it's because you have done all of this learning. Yeah, you're going to turn down something you waited for. You're going to close out a cycle with something that you feel like you waited for. Or you invested some energy into. Yep, Six of Cups. Okay, on the other side of this test. Show me on the other side of this test. Queen of Cups. Four of Wands. Okay. Four of Pentacles. If the this can be a number of things, okay? This can be about buying a home in a location that you want, moving. It could have something to do with a home. It could have something to do with marriage. I'm seeing the Two of Cups and the Empress. There's something else. You're going to be tested, and I think it's by the you-know-who. This is you speaking your truth. This is bringing some kind of karmic justice. This is like the initiator. It's like the key that unlocks a lot of change. This is Pluto in your sign, Jan. Okay. So I feel like you're going to be tested with this. Lovers and the Page of Cups. I feel like after you complete that cycle, after you close that out, after you leave the past behind, there's something new here. Another connection, it looks like. Yep, Wheel of Fortune. Wow, that's a big deal here. I think there's some kind of test that you're going to endure, and I think it's connected with your person. And I think that there's, after that, You got some other connection. I do see something with a home. Again, it could be a move or marriage. Big changes for you after this test. We're all sick of the tests, but that's how the universe is like, okay, we're not going to teeter totter this time, right? She's legit wanting to go in this direction. Her vibration is matching her actions and what she's saying. You see what I'm saying? So it's not really a test. It's like the universe making sure that nothing that doesn't belong, we look at it like tests, but it's actually the universe making sure that we're not bringing in anything from the past that doesn't belong in the future in the higher vibrational timeline. Okay. All right. So that's that. It's not really a test. It's like a gateway. You can look at it like a gateway because it really does determine like your energy or rather it's determined by your energy. Okay. So if you're still working on mastering manifestation and decision making, it looks like you're right there or you've already surpassed that. Okay. Good deal. All right. Let's see this other booking here. Anybody got Lionsgate plans? Okay. Okay. Okay, finance and career. I gotcha. You are silly, girl. Okay, let's see. All right. Finance and career. I'm going to timestamp it out. All right. Queen of Wands. Wow. Wheel of Fortune. Well, there's Eight of Pentacles. Well, career looks good. You'll have to let her know, Jan, that she's right after you. Okay. 4228. All right. And the moon. Okay. Show me about this Queen of Wands, please. Hey, AquaBeauty. Hey. Jinkums S, you sat in front of the moon. I bask in the moon as well. Right now it's disrupting my sleep, so. Oh, okay, good deal. Hi. All right, so we have the World. Okay, there's a little maybe if you have been considering, yeah, all right. If you've been considering anything about international or expanding, broadening, like locations, I feel like that's you may feel not confident about that, but I see that that's like you should be confident about that. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense. If you're looking to like expand, okay, or branch out a little further. There's something about this moon though that's interesting. Let me see the Wheel of Fortune here. Show me this. Thank you. Three of Wands. Yeah, look at that. I don't know what that's about, and I don't know how that would work, but if you're looking at like branching out and like expanding to like another location or I don't know, another state, only because I kind of know what you do here. Three of Cups. And Justice. You could be concerned about the legalities of that actually working out. It's like, yeah, you don't want to make a decision on that. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Five of Swords. Yeah, I think there's something here that you want to do that has to do with branching out. Maybe even something online. starting something online. I'm not sure exactly what it is for you, but you're stopping yourself. Life is uncanny. How, Jenkins? You started a sound channel on YouTube. Okay. This could be about involving community or involving other people. All right, show me this 8 of Pentacles here. Death. Okay, the Chariot. Wow, the Hierophant. Okay, I see new contracts coming in. That could be by Scorpio season or between now and Scorpio season or in Scorpio season. And I feel like you'll see that progress through Capricorn season. This could be like how Jupiter's kind of helping you out here. Okay, I see new contracts. There could be something about travel too. I know you have this thing coming up, but I'm talking about with work. I don't know if there's, again, people traveling like further out or what, or transportation being involved. I'm not sure what that is, but there's something here about, there could be something about changing how something's done. Maybe that we're making like house calls. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yep, that's definitely uncanny. Okay. That's what I'm seeing there. So that seems to be where your money is going to kind of roll in, or there's like some kind of shift that can be made here to bring more in, but it seems like it's through contracts or through. Oh, I just heard word of mouth, but I'm also getting something about contracts is a big thing that I'm seeing here. Okay. I wish YouTube would allow gifts too, man, because I'd have some funny stuff. Yes. Okay, let's look at the moon. Show me the moon. Show me the moon. Judgment. King of Swords. Okay, this is 6 of Cups and Temperance. Tell me about this 6 of Cups and Temperance, please. Magician. Okay, you remember this thing that was coming up about something not being done correctly in the past, and it seemed like it had to do with a person? I see that here again. Somebody not doing something correctly or doing something too quickly. I don't know if that's been resolved, but some sort of authority situation, some sort of decision from authority. That could be you. It could be someone like a board or something. I do see that it's coming out. It's going to come out fully, something coming out fully here. And I feel like it's the universe trying to protect you, but I also feel like the 7 of Wands here, somebody's going to be defensive or not resolved. Okay. And the 2 of Swords. Yeah, you may have to let somebody go. Yeah, you may have to let somebody go or separate from someone, because I feel like it could somehow be impactful for you and not in a good way. Okay. Does that make sense? AquaBeauty? Makes sense? Let me know. I've been aware and waiting, just trusting spirit. Thank you. I needed that update. Yeah, that's yeah, it's gonna, you're protected, but I feel like you're gonna have to separate from somebody to like, it's like to protect what you built here. Okay, that's what it seems like to me. All right, I love you, girl. When's y'all's trip? Okay, hang on. Teeny needs me to. I'm gonna do Kim H is next. Give me 1 second, guys. Look at them girls. Look at the pretty girls. Teeny's beautiful and Amber's pretty. And you are knucklehead. No, I'm working. Go lay down. Teak is on my ish list right now. I always tell Teeny she's beautiful and Ember she's pretty. Yes, the Aquarius full moon is tomorrow. It was hitting me really hard earlier this week. It was not pleasant. Jam people say yes, everything. We worked it out. Okay. All right. Excuse me, ma'am. You're bumping the table. You are a nuisance. You know that. You are a nuisance. I love it. I love it, even though it drives me crazy. Okay, you gotta get. She thinks it's playtime. In Australia, the full moon was out at like 4:30 p.m. Wow. Yeah, it was kind of, well, I'd say it was like 8 something for me here. Okay. Kim H. I'm new to readings. Well, welcome to the fold. I've been watching you for a few months now. No pressure. I've been amazed at your accuracy and wonder how this can be so. I would ask, I don't even know. I would ask only that this, my first reading, be a message from, okay, Father God, for guidance toward his will in my life, which has been full of synchronicities. I also need confirmation that he doesn't mind if I continue to look to your talents for occasional help, as long as I keep him first. Kim, I won't answer that in tarot, but I would invite you to go watch the thank you, AquaBeauty. Go watch the blog post. Go watch the blog, or go listen. Oh, shoot. Get it together, Casey. Go read the blog post that I have put up recently about this whole thing. Okay. All right. Hopefully that will give you some solace there. Oh God, you give me AquaBeauty. You're funny. Okay. All right. Okay, Ember, you got to stop. All right. So you need a message on. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Your purpose, basically, your path. Ember, do you see I'm doing something? You got something in your eye? Let me see. Okay, you need to go lay down. Okay. Show me for Kim. Current energy for Kim. You know what? Yep, Knight of Wands. Okay. Show me the challenge, the blockage. Strength. All right. Well, patience is a virtue. But I feel like that might be something that you struggle with. Especially with this Knight of Wands, very impatient energy. Show me where the focus needs to be, please. Okay, the Queen of Cups. Yeah. So right now, Kim, you're being guided to work on your intuition, trusting your intuition. There's something here about impatience. Okay. And the challenge being patience. Let me see near future for you. All right. 2 of Swords, and show me outcome on that trajectory. Okay. So we have Justice. All right. Give me 1 second here. Show me this Knight of Wands. Yeah, I think you really struggle with, okay, you're being asked to ground yourself. And I feel like you could be really struggling with patience. It could be around financial matters, maybe career moves. Yeah, definitely could be career moves here, or financial matters. It could be something about large purchases, that kind of thing. Like you could struggle with being patient in regard to these things. Oh, the dogs are getting rammy. Okay. Show me the Strength energy, please. Show me Strength. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. Let me see something here. Okay. Yeah, what is this about? Some sort of financial matter that you need to address here. I don't know, I'm not on the inside, so I don't know. Hey, Shadana. There is something about waiting, and I don't know. See, there's the Devil, Queen. I don't know if you're being impulsive with money. So in other words, this is what's needing to be addressed right now. This is what's needing to be worked on. So let me just explain to you guys, bear with me. Kim, like the 7 deadly sins, right? Okay. So when essentially the blockages in our chakras and the distorted energy that we show up in, our shadow energy, that is what disconnects us from that union. Okay. That communion, that connection. And so there's something here. I don't know if it's tied to your upbringing or what, but I am seeing something here that there is, because of some inner energy that you're dealing with, and I'm not sure what that is yet. I'm going to try to find it for you, but that would be a more in-depth, like shadow type reading that I'd have to do, or inner child reading. There's something that impacts how you handle money, or how you view money, how you feel about money. And so right now, there's something about maybe patience and saving and large purchases involved here, responsibilities. There's something here about, like, working hard and putting away and saving, and then sitting on that and waiting. I don't know if this is like a burns a hole in your pocket kind of thing or what. There's something about that. So what's interesting is a Queen of Cups. So your emotions always play a part in how you handle money. Because look at like for example, being like a shopaholic, right? Like constantly buying stuff, consuming. It's actually an emotional void, or that we're trying to fill, or an emotional issue that we're trying to balance. And so it's kind of showing up in our outer reality. And in this case, I feel like it could have something to do with finances for you. So I don't know what that is exactly. Okay. Maybe I'm just throwing out examples because I don't know. It could be maybe having a home that's, like you're working your life away to pay for a home that's like way too big for just you, again, just an example. Or like people that like live in it, have everything, and then they downsize to a tiny home and they live off the grid, that kind of thing. So there could be something a little bit about the rat race, or about how society sees success. This could be involved in this. But I do get something about patience, and I get something about like patience being needed. Sit on something, watch something grow. It's hard to pinpoint, because I feel like it could be many areas in your life in regard to this that is somehow a reflection of this. So I'm picking up a few different things here. All right, so let's look at this Queen of Cups. Three of Wands, Three of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. Yeah, it's like really thinking before you act. It's like getting really clear here so that you can have a positive outcome. And again, I'm feeling something about paying attention to your emotions. So before you buy that, whatever, I just heard Dooney and Burke. Before you buy whatever it is, okay, or before you make some sort of purchase, it's talking about pay attention to how you're feeling in that moment or what led up to that moment for you to go to the store and want to purchase whatever this is. Okay. It's something like this. And I feel like they're asking you to pay more attention to your future, give more consideration to your future or to where you want to be in the future, what you want to do in the future. And again, for a positive outcome, you need clarity on that. I don't know if something's like just out there flapping, like there's a leaky faucet when it comes to money or what, but this is you're being asked to address this. Okay. Because money, it's currency. Our emotions are energetic currency. Our energy toward other people's energetic currency. Money is just the physical manifestation of this. So if you have questions about the whole Christianity thing and whatnot, feel free to like email me separately. It's not something I'm going to answer here because I've been addressing it in the blogs. Show me this Two of Swords. Two of Swords in the near future. Okay, Seven of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. Yeah, I keep getting like investing. Maybe this is about baby love. I can't pet you all day long. I want to, but I can't. I feel like this is about using your intuition when it comes to your investments. Maybe this is about like, dumping money into stocks or crypto or whatever it is. It's saying to like take pause, seek guidance. Also have this idea of like what you're looking for in the future, what you want to experience in the future. Hi, Ascari. Show me. So I see you kind of resisting making some kind of decision and checking in with your intuition in the future here. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see this dog's nose right here. No. Okay. Dog. She's like, I want to be on the table. Amber May. Can you go lay down? Working. Okay, show me Justice. Seven of Swords. Yeah, the Four of Wands. Yeah, something needs to be addressed with this. I'm not sure what it is. It seems like something's out of whack and it could impact something down the road, possibly with a house. This could be about like, making sure the details and the practical things are dealt with here. There could be a move that would have to happen. I don't know what this is. I don't know if there's something with, come here, Ember. Hang on. Okay. Ember, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's too much dog. Nope, too much dog. Sit down. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Okay, listen. I'll play with you later. Okay, you gotta go lay down. Hang on, guys. Okay, go lay down. Down. I just want to see what this... I feel like there's something that you need to pay attention to. Something like a practicality or like a detail or something that needs to be addressed or paid attention to. What's the Seven of Swords about? The Tower and the King of Wands. I don't know if somebody could like try to take something from you or it's some action that would be taken. I feel like it has to do with real estate or some physical asset of a physical structure. Okay. And it might have something legalities involved in this. This would, okay, so let me put it in perspective. this is how, when we aren't addressing what God's asking us to, this is like, the Tower is like chastisement, but it's out of love, right? Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. There's something here about some action being taken. It may not be on the up and up, but it looks like it happens, like it's a betrayal, or there's at least some ending that comes from it. So whatever this is, I don't know what this is, but there's something here that needs to be addressed. And again, the Knight of Pentacles, they do things very methodically. They're very careful about their approach because they know that there's going to be some sort of long-term result from what they're doing now in the present. So there's something like this that needs to be tended to. Okay. And I'm not sure what that is. You'll feel free to email me if you know what it is, but Ember, I swear, y'all, she's a Leo. Look at that sweet little nose. Just want to mooch it. Okay. That's what I got for you, Kim. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay. You can email me. All right. All right. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, Lesley. Mamma mia. Ember, stop that. Okay, Lesley. A Casey conference? What do you mean? What do we need a conference for? We need a Zoom? I'm trying to figure that whole thing out. I know how to Zoom, but how to get a Zoom link to YouTube members and website members, not a problem, but YouTube members. Okay, stop. Stop that. You better stop it. General reading for Lesley. Okay. I can do that. You live for my readings every day, Allison. Oh, I love you. Oh, no, that Shadana said that. Shadana. Aw, you guys. Ember, please. This dog. I just gotta pet it. What would a Casey conference consist of? Ember, get. You're needy. You're so needy. Her needs all the loves, all the attentions. Okay. Can you let me have my hands? Can I have my hands? I need another me just to pet you. I love it. Okay, y'all bear with me. Meet and greet, stay over in cabins or something. Oh, I gotcha. Well, when I make my next big transition, which is soon, I would like to plan like going to, I'll have to find out like where everybody's at and like make little stops, get some traveling in and see you guys. Okay, so let's see here. That would be a lot of fun. I agree. We should totally do it. All right. Lesley, general reading for you. All right, show me for Lesley overall. All right, the 8 of Swords. Go lay down, Ember. Uh-oh. Lesley, are you married? Is Lesley here? I'd love to go to the Caribbean, sure. There's all kinds of places I want to go. Scotland is stop number 1. I've got to get back to the motherland. Make my rounds. I want to go to the Isle of Man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Lesley, you're here. Are you married, my love? Technically. Ireland. Yep, Ireland's on the list too. Absolutely. Italy. Just everywhere. I just want to go everywhere. Well, there's a few places I don't want to go, but okay. The Ace of Pentacles, that's near future and outcome. Let me see this Eight of Swords. Show me this Eight of Swords for Lesley. Yoda. Baby Yoda, show me the Eight of Swords. I don't know if you're married, I feel like you feel trapped in that, but you're healing while you're in it. It's like you're healing and figuring out what's next while you're in it. Let me just look at the Hierophant here. Show me this. Yeah, there's something about a marriage being over or a commitment being over. Maybe it's not a marriage. It could just be commitment. Give me some feedback, Lesley. Let me see here. The Fool. Yeah, the challenge is like something being over and wanting to like free yourself, wanting to like jump the ship, take the leap, start something new. Okay, so tell me more about this. Five of Pentacles. If you're not still involved in this, then I feel like you're in your head, you are still dealing with it. Okay. Karla, thanks for being here. Jeffrey, my moderators, thank you. I just looked, I was like, Karla is here. Yeah. Okay, so if you are still involved, it could be for financial reasons. I don't know. Lesley dipped out. Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. They're saying take that. So Queen of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Yes, you're married. Okay. Is this, let me know about the accuracy here, because I feel like maybe you feel like it's in other words, let me put it this way. Something can't be recovered. That's how it feels. Something about it can't be recovered. Maybe you feel like your identity's been stripped from you. You may feel like you have to defend yourself at times, defend your position at times. I feel like you're trying to heal while you're in this and maybe figure out what's next or how you create a life even within it, even if you're not planning on leaving it. Like it could be, how do I create a life within this? Okay, in your focus, though, you have the Two of Cups, you have the Two of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and Justice. Tell me about that Justice energy. I don't know if possibly this could be because of some kind of resentment. Like you're just supposed to be doing like your due diligence here, taking care of whatever your duties are. I feel like there's some aspect of this you want to be liberated from. Or some area you wish was better, happier. Maybe there's something here about staying for children, possibly. Mother, child, it could be that. Yeah, I keep getting like this dissatisfied with something about this here. You feel like it's over. Okay. Well, let me see near future, because there's the Ace of Pentacles. This can talk about liberation. Okay. Being liberated, being freed, feeling like getting your childlike energy back. I feel like taking care of yourself is going to be really important. Nurturing yourself is really important. Let me see this Ace of Pentacles here in the near future. I turned the comments off because, listen, I needed a break. This moon was really impacting me. So I sat with Spirit and I said, okay, which readings would be relevant for the collective to hear right now? And I re-uploaded. So the ones that are through Saturday or Sunday, I think are re-uploaded. Okay. But I did seek guidance. It wasn't just a random thing. I sought guidance on it and what's relevant right now. And that was so that I could have the time to not only do this, save my energy for this, but so that I had time to manifest in this Lionsgate portal, and so that I had time to work with this full moon energy. So I appreciate you guys and your grace. Okay, so Lesley, let's look at this Ace of Pentacles here in the near future. The Lovers. Wow. And I wasn't really expecting that. The Four of Wands. And the King of Swords. Is this reclaiming that Six of Cups or what? Tower. Yeah, I do feel like it's like something about it is done, but I don't know that like there could be something surprising that happens that maybe you are able to rekindle something potentially. Okay. Let me just continue here with this Lovers. Four of Wands. Yeah. This is either something completely different, maybe an Aquarius, or this is rekindling, and there's the three of Pentacles. You may not leave this. There could be like a rekindling of passion, or this is something completely new. Because I feel like you might get some sort of like, okay, this is what I want. Let's start, I don't know, the process of divorce or whatever. But then I see it being abandoned. It has something to do with this Tower. This is something that's taking place, I feel like pretty soon, actually. Show me that, Three of Wands. Yeah, it's some news. That there could be some news that comes in that like where you guys stick together like glue through this. If you have children, it could be about a child, because of a child. Like there could be like, let's say you were planning divorce, like that could take a back seat. Is this the spouse? I mean, I kind of feel like it is. Is this the spouse here in the near future? Four of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like something's delayed. You hold on to it. Something's delayed. You don't take action forward with this. Okay, Lesley, I'm not sure what this is, but it seems like there's some kind of event that's going to take place here. Feels like by the end of the year, where you guys like decide to stick together. And I do feel like somehow that kind of brings some joy, or there's like the things that matter don't really matter anymore. And there's more like childlike energy about it. Hey, Joselyn. Grand Rising. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. I feel like, yeah, it might feel like this now, but I feel like something shifts. And I feel like it's some kind of news that's coming in the future, maybe coming from a distance or through an online means. It feels like whatever the issue was doesn't matter anymore. I don't know what you wanted to hear. I'm just here to tell you what I'm seeing, okay? I see that there is like, yes, we're moving forward on a certain path, but then I see whatever that is abandoned. And I'm guessing it's like the proceeding to, yeah, see, it's telling you you're moving forward and something gets stopped. You end up abandoning it. Ten of Wands. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear or not, but there's something significant that takes place that makes whatever the issues have been irrelevant. It could even be something that happens on the world stage. Okay. But it doesn't seem miserable. It seems like you guys are like, okay, we got to work together. And like, there's something that like the appreciation for one another, like there's some kind of cohesiveness. There's something like the bones. When the bones are good. Okay. Something like that. That's what I'm saying. Lesley, you'll have to let me know about that. Okay. And I feel like that would be taking place before the end of the year. I'll tell you that collective reading I did, it was Capricorn season that showed up. The world stage thing, which is around Christmas time through January 19th. All right. You have a face infection. How does that happen? I call that face funk. Okay, we have Janis. All right, Janis. Let me see. Timestamp you 122. Janis. All right, let's see here. Sold my condo and looking where to move next with my partner. Don't know whether to stay in Florida or go to Spain, Portugal. Grandkids live nearby in Florida and want to stay near, but they have their lives and only see them once a week because I make the effort. I'm 70 and in good health and want to enjoy these years, concerned with the atmosphere in America too. Hun, it is the world. It's not just America. We're kind of in the hot seat right now, but all right. So where should Spain or bust? Let's see here for Janis. All right, show me for Janis. Excuse me. Okay, well, that's not little. I do see a move. The moon. I wonder if it's not really where you think it's going to be, though. Yeah, there definitely couldn't be some conflict around where that's going to be here. Show me more about this Ace of Pentacles for Janis. Can you all see? Okay, it seems like it's washed out here. That's a little better. Okay. This has something to do with your partner. If you hear that, that's Ember. No, Joselyn, not yet, babe. Yeah, there's something about your partner here being involved in this decision. Show me the Six of Swords. You're not late, Joselyn. I was early. Yeah, I definitely see travel. I see a move. What, darling? Ember's here, Joselyn. Whoops. Okay, Six of Pentacles. You could be looking at, you could be looking at the finances, the resources, the cost of something. That could be something that your partner's trying to get you to consider as well, the cost of something. Okay, show me the moon. Uh-oh, get it, Em. Watch out. She's been chasing bears, Joselyn. Okay, ma'am. Freaking me out. Chasing the bears. Her's a good guard dog. 8 of Swords. See, I'm seeing the Tower underneath the deck. Show me more. Ember! Come get this dog, Joselyn. 9 of Pentacles. I think your partner may struggle with a location. And yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Two of Cups. Yeah, and then there's like this. Wherever it is, you both need to be on the same page if you're staying together, okay? Joel, I'm jealous. And the 7 of Swords, yeah. You may feel like this person like switches up on you in the last minute, or hi, Teeny Boots. Switches up on you in the last minute, or like you may feel like you've been lied to because maybe somebody was agreeing and then it comes down to the wire to make some sort of decision and then they don't agree, and I see there being fighting over this. She's right here up my tail. She'd wear my skin if she could. She's right here. She's right on my right hand. Within arms, well, it's much closer than arm's reach, but she like wants to make sure she's within arm's reach just in case I have a minute to give her some pets. Yeah, I see a lot of anger. I see some flaring. I see some arguing. Anger. Being a nuisance, and there being a choice made around the connection. So I want to say this, like whatever this is, make sure you guys are on the same page, because I see that there could be some sort of fighting about where, how it's done, that kind of thing. 4 of Wands, 6 of Wands. Yeah, egos getting involved. So can you tell me, okay, just can you give me some guidance on the location? Ember. Yeah, I feel like this is out of the country. It's old. It's older. It's been around longer is what I'm getting. I don't know if it's specifically Spain, although I am getting like Spanish vibes with even with her dress in a way. They're showing me like the, what do they call them? It's eluding me at the moment. The guys that wave the red flags of the bull. What are they called? Somebody tell me. I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yep, she's right here. Y'all can't see her nose, but her nose is literally right here. What are they called? It starts with an M. Metador. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Metador. Yes, that's it. Okay. I'm getting like those vibes. So maybe the bull run thing is going to be something you guys do. Okay. But yeah, just be careful, because I feel like there could be some conflict on where between the two of you. It may even be by water. I mean, I see that that's like a consideration, but the fight may be because of like how much something is going to cost. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Metador. That is it. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I'm saying, I don't know if you guys have this experience when you channel too, but like information like leaves me. I can't like match things. It's it's kind of weird. Okay. All right. So that was Janis. Now we are off to Tina. Tina Sherbert. My daughter and her husband had their baby boy, Silas. Congratulations. The end of January 2025. I was with now ex-boyfriend who's a Scorpio and very much a narcissist. Broke up with him on June 2025. And my relationship with him has severed my relationship with my daughter and new baby. Didn't I just read this for you? I feel like I want my daughter back in my life. Hang on, I need to put your timestamp here. Will that happen? And did that relationship I had with the Scorpio, I feel like I read this for you. Oh, got you. Okay. Gotcha. I'm seeing here. Okay. Ember, I swear, dog, I can't just quit. Okay, lay down. Go lay down. Ember. Go on, get. Go on, get. Your nose isn't, you're an invasive species. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Let me put a timestamp here for Tina. Okay. Okay, you're being invasive. What do we need my attention for? Stop, dog. Get. Can you please, for the love, go lay down? I love it, but I can't love it right now. Okay, bear with me, guys. Oh my gosh, she keeps bumping my arm. Can you stop? Okay, first question is, will they try to reach out in the future? Okay, is this Scorpio going to reach out in the future here? For Tina. That's a lot. Okay, I think there's somebody else. I think that even if they do reach out, you need to not be connected with this person. Yeah, you have a more spiritual connection here. I'm seeing coming in toward you in the future. Can you give me any information on that? Look at that, 10 of Cups. You got to be kidding me. This also will help bring your family back together. Page of Swords and the King of Cups. Could be it could be another Scorpio, okay? But don't, why do I feel like you're cringing right now? It can just be a water sign. I am seeing Pisces. I see Gemini. I see Sag. I feel like whatever this is, it's better for you. It is healthier for you. I don't think you should even be communicating with the Scorpio. I do see there will be communication, but I don't think that you should communicate back. Okay, I am seeing something else coming through for you that's more spiritually inclined. It's more spiritually aligned. And I'm also seeing that that helps with your relationship with your family. Why doesn't the daughter reach out? Seven of Swords. Wow, and that's the mother energy, the Empress. Yeah, she's avoiding communication with you. Ace of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. She feels like you weren't thinking clearly. I feel like she could see something that you couldn't. Yeah, there could have been something financially too. She could feel like if something financial happened, she could feel like that's not fair, maybe to her. Maybe it impacted her on some level. I feel like she tried to like warn you, or she tried to, you couldn't see what she was seeing. There may have, I don't know if you guys got in some sort of altercation or some sort of fight here. She is avoiding communication. Why? Can you tell me more why? It's not saying. She feels like she had to make a tough decision. Yeah, she feels like she had to make there was something about fear here. She feels like she had to make a tough decision. I feel like she's just trying to protect herself and her family. And it's from whoever that Scorpio energy is. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's what I'm seeing as far as that's concerned. I do see something else, and I see that it's down the road. Let me see. Yeah, it could be over like the next 10 months, maybe 10 months to a year. The new situation, you're going to want to totally avoid that Scorpio. Not the new energy, the other one. And you want to know, will the Libra move? Will the Libra move? She may have some kind of sentimental tie to something, which could make it hard. I'm getting her separating from something. Yeah, whatever it is, it's hard. She may feel like she could have regrets. I don't know what that's about. Like maybe this is like a hometown or a home she grew up in or a home that whatever. There's some sort of sentimental energy there that I feel like is what makes this decision or will make this decision hard for her. But it does look like she does it. I'm hearing fresh start. Okay. Will the health return? The sun is a good indication that it will, and so is the Nine of Pentacles. But let's see. Queen of Swords. I feel like a move is what's needed. I feel like she's depressed. Two of Swords. And the Hangman. I think she will probably like delay it as long as she can, but it does look like she does move. The Sun and Nine of Pentacles does indicate good health, but I feel like part of the health issue is from like emotional sadness. She may have a Chiron in Pisces. Okay. Yeah, she needs to be more physical. Yeah, I see as long as she's put some energy into taking care of herself, and that is Libra, I do feel like she recovers or she's in better health. Her health is deteriorating because of sadness is what I'm getting. Okay. All right. That's what I got there. I don't feel the energy, like I'm not having that energy come through as far as the sun's energy being around. It doesn't mean it's not, but I'm just not picking that up. Okay, now you're going to snore. Okay, then. All right, who is next? Meera. Okay, I missed a lot because I wasn't even looking at your comments. All right, 139.55. Okay, Meera. Let's see here, Meera. In the last mini live reading, you told me about the two people showing up, a fire sign and an earth sign possibly a different person. But I could keep the connection with the earth sign hidden from the fire sign. I don't see a reason why I would do that. I have my Saturn return happening now in the sign of Aries in the 5th house, which is obviously, yes, pleasure, romance, absolutely, which got me curious. I want to be mindful of what to do with relationships at this point. I have a good dynamic with my ex. I still love him and we are still in contact, but not in any relationship. I also know what I want and deserve, so I won't settle for anything less. I'm in a good place financially and emotionally, so I don't want to get tangled up in anything unnecessary either. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm not sure, Meera, what you're asking me. If you're here, clarify for me. I'll move on to the next one until I hear from Meera, because I don't know how to pull on that for you. I'm not sure. I'll go to Ivana. Meera, text me in all caps if you're here. Ivana. Okay. A tower with my partner who I thought was the love of my life. Endings and new beginnings. I don't know what you're asking me either, but I'm guessing I don't know what you're asking me. You guys got to be clear with these. I don't know what you're asking me either. Is Ivana here? Okay. Ivana, I'm going to pull a general spread for you because that's the best I can do with the information you gave me here. Aquarius, Sun, okay. Aries, Moon, Leo, I guess rising. Show me for Ivana. Current energy, Four of Pentacles. Okay, so you're feeling a little reserved here. You might be holding your energy back. In the challenge, you got the Four of Cups, which I assume has to do with that tower. Where your focus should be as the Page of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Well, your focus is supposed to be on only accepting whatever your Ten of Cups is. Okay, show me near future. Five of Cups. The Seven of Wands here in the outcome. Well, I don't see this coming back together, unfortunately. Show me this Four of Pentacles. If anybody sees Meera in the chat, try to get her attention. And I don't. Otherwise, Meera, if I'll just have to send you something separately. All right, show me this Four of Pentacles until I get some kind of clarification. Six of Pentacles. Yeah. Okay. So you're holding your energy back. You still want this. And the Seven of Swords. Show me the Seven of Swords. Something really, it hurts. Something really hurt. Some kind of lie, some sort of deception here. Okay. There may be more to the story than you know, Ivana. Okay. There may be more to the story. You may not have all the information. Okay. Anything else I need to know about that? Yes, I feel like there's more that you don't know. Something you don't know. I think in the current moment, you're probably willing to try and fix things, but I feel like there's more you don't know. And if you knew it, I don't think you would want to fix it. You know, that's how that's coming through. Show me this Four of Cups in the challenge for Ivana. Yeah, I feel like this is like this person, like the person that you now are dealing with or that you had this tower with, like you're looking at this person differently. Yeah, the persona that they're different now. They look different. It's like you've seen behind a mask or you've seen something different. They don't look the same to you. You don't look at them the same. I'll see how I feel, Lesley, when I get done. But as of right now, there's not. We're having another one on the 17th. I think there's some spots for personal readings next week or the week after if you need it sooner. Yeah, I feel like this person, you don't look at them the same. They look differently. Like it's almost like, you see somebody, you know who they really are, and they look ugly to you, or you're like, ick, There's something like that going on. That's the challenge. Where the focus should be, if you want the 10 of Cups in your life here, I feel like forgiveness is going to be needed. Okay, acceptance, forgiveness. We have the Hierophant. And we have the High Priestess. Hi, Chris. You've been MIA. I've seen you here and there. It's good to see you. 9 of Swords. Yeah, I see you kind of struggling with like even your intuition here. Like I thought, like it's like everything is different now, or you see something completely different, or it just is different now, and like it's not what you thought. I feel like you need to focus on acceptance and then recalibrating yourself toward what you want as far as the 10 of Cups. What is emotional security to you? Get it, Teeny. Get it, Fly. Get it. Yeah, 4 of Swords. Yeah, you're take some time to heal, take some time to check in with your intuition. I feel like you could struggle with some sleepless nights here. Your sleep could be really off right now. I think there's something here about acceptance and forgiveness and reevaluating commitments and truly what you want. Okay. Show me the 5 of Cups here in the near future. This is going to be a bit of a uphill battle. Okay. Currently anyway, show me this 5 of Cups as far as working through this energy. Show me the 5 of Cups, please. King of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, and the 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel like there could be some like, struggle with like being alone now. I'm hearing that song. I think we're alone now. Da, 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 da. That was really off. I think the biggest thing that you're going to struggle with here, Ivana, is like being alone. And I don't know if there was some sort of financial dependency involved. It doesn't have to be. It could have just been like an energetic dependency, but there could have been financial dependency on some level. Maybe that was part of what this was. And the 10 of Wands. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an uphill battle, my love, working through this. I feel like the hardest part of this is going to be like being alone now. Okay. Show me this 7 of Wands. All right, we have the World. Yeah, I don't see this coming back together. If you were wondering, Ace of Swords and the Knight of Cups, I see you recognizing some sort of truth and knowing that this needed to happen this way. Like in the future, you'll look back on this and be like, I wouldn't change a thing. Because something's coming out about this person. And again, I feel like or the situation, like how somebody really felt, or yeah, I think you're making a decision to move on romantically as far as, what you involve yourself in down the road. And it may be that you take like a year's time, or you take some time before you get involved with anyone again. But I do see you walking away from this. It doesn't seem like it's something that's coming back together. Okay, Ivana. Did Meera ever show up? I'll go back to it at the end and see if I can decipher, but I'll wait to see if she shows up at some point. Okay. Joselyn. Where's Joselyn? Just looking for anything that Spirit has for me at this time. There's always a lot happening, so it's nice to check in and see if I'm good to go. Okay. Where's Joselyn at? All right, 150 for Joselyn. Okay, my love, let's see here. Hi, Joselyn. Okay, let's see. Show me for Joselyn. Show me for Joselyn. A roll call. Show me for Joselyn. Okay, so the King of Swords here in the current energy. Show me the challenge, the blockage. It says that you're going to get a new dog named Ember Joselyn. I'm kidding. I'm being stupid. Okay. Judgment here in the challenge. You have where the focus needs to be is the Empress. Making sure you're taking care of yourself here. There may be some decisions that are needing to be made. Show me near future, Page of Wands. Okay. And show me the outcome on the current trajectory, please. The Ace of Pentacles. Well, that's interesting. That looks like a big deal, actually. Okay. Oh, it's 11:11, at least on the 11:11 on the East Coast. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on, Joselyn. There's a lot going on over here, guys. Okay. So, Jocelyn, it looks like there's some decision that you're going to be making. Maybe in Scorpio season. Okay, show me King of Swords. All right, we have the Devil. Shadow Bastard. Y'all go follow Casper Sight. I love him. He's hysterical. The Ace of Cups. Uh-oh. Jocelyn. Uh-oh. Looks like the decision is around a certain somebody that shall remain unnamed. The other somebody, the old somebody. Show me Judgment. Show me Judgment. Feel like it may something about it may be tempting. Death. A lot of Scorpio energy. Wow, and a lot of Pisces. High Priestess and the Moon. That is some serious stuff. You're going to have a hard time knowing what your intuition is telling you. But there is some kind of decision. Things are going to be unclear. I don't know that this is happening yet. This feels like it's coming up in a few months. Amber. That was Amber. That was not me. Did y'all hear that? Amber. Excuse you, Tootin'. Girlfriend. You're embarrassing me over here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're going to feel like this. I know something needs to change. I need to do something drastic here, which is your intuition. I feel like you might move away from this. Okay. Let me see this Empress here. Go lay down, Em. Seven of Swords. Yeah, I feel like if there's some area of your life, like your diet or something like that, that you're not paying attention to, I feel like you, oh geez. Yeah. I feel like you need to, yeah, this is saying let that thing go. If you're wondering, okay, when this comes up, it's saying to let it go. Because I feel like you're starting something new. If there's something in your life health-wise or like, you know, health related, wellness related, and you're not doing whatever you feel like you need to do it. That's just a little side note, but I am seeing there being, just wait, ma'am. I am seeing that the other thing needs to end. That's what this is saying. It looks like you're going to end up having a choice. It's saying to go, Ember, no ma'am. It's saying to go to the new. Choose the new. Yep, that's where your wish fulfillment is. Okay, show me this. Show me this Page of Wands. Page of Wands in the near future. Knight of Wands. The Sun. And the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to feel really confident about what you do choose. I feel like if you go with the past situation, if you decide to choose that, then I feel like you're going to be wondering. I also feel like something's not complete, like it's not done. It's still, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's also a deciding factor here. Like it's not, something is still open-ended over there. Amber. We have a routine. I need you to go lay down. All right, so that's what I'm seeing with that. I feel like your happiness is in the new. And I feel like you can move toward that confidently. And I feel like there's this level of independence that you feel in this. Like you don't feel like you need this person. And I feel like that's a very positive thing. I feel like that's a very healed thing for you. Not that you ever needed it, but. Hi, Carrie. You're not late. I'm actually early. Show me this Ace of Pentacles. I think I started at 9 something, didn't I? Wow, Temperance. Okay, 5 of Cups. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You better not. She must know what you're reading. And the World. I think, okay, I think that you're starting something new, but simultaneously it's like you're moving through, you know, some sadness here around ending something too at the same time. Okay. It seems like the new is where you're being guided. You're being directed to go in that direction. All right, my love. Ember, I'm going to beat you. Not really. Sometimes I pretend to with my flip-flop, and she does not like that. Like I'll grab my flip-flop and shake it at her. And she's like, "Oh, I've seen this before." That's what it feels like. I've seen this before. Oh, your nose is cold and wet. Okay. You're welcome, Jocelyn. Thank you, my love. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I need you to go on somewhere. You're invasive species. Okay, let me do Sharon's timestamp. 2 hours and 14 seconds. Okay, Sharon. Major transitional period in creativity and just in life. Where am I heading in love? I'm single. And career and creativity. I'm writing a book. Okay. As far as love is concerned and creativity with the book. Show me for Sharon here. What's Wix doing? Stop, please. Oh, was out. Fix. I swear I have dyslexia. Ember. Okay. Show me for Sharon as far as love. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. Ember. Do you need to go potty? What's going on? Okay, let me do this one. I'll take you out. Okay, can you wait? All right, we have the Chariot and the Six of Wands. Okay. What you want seems like it may be at a distance. So I see there's been like this waiting period, or you've been patient, or you've been kind of waiting. Ember, I can't. Sweetheart, please. Yeah, there has been like a waiting period, or like a stagnant period almost. It like not like a dry spell, maybe something like nothing happening. That's kind of what this feels like. All right, show me. I do see, okay, so as far as the book is concerned, I do see you like some sort of contract or some sort of deal here. That's going to go well. Can you tell me more about that? Give me 1 second. Ember. That is phooey. Stop. You have to wait. You're a good girl. No. Too much dog. No. Sorry, guys. No. Stop it. Okay, show me more about this book situation here. Okay, Seven of Cups. Yeah, I think there's going to be more than one book. I think you're going to have a lot of ideas about books to write or subject matter. Wow. Okay, you're not going to know where to start. So it doesn't feel like you're going to be, it feels like you're going to be kind of busy with like all these ideas kind of flooding to you. So I see the floodgates opening as far as ideas. I see that you having to kind of sort through that. So that seems like the worst part of this. But I do see that being successful. I do see there being some money coming from that. I do see you signing some sort of contract or some kind of deal in regard to that. It could be like with the publisher or no, Ember. It I don't know what kind of book this is, but for on some level, it could be at some point utilized, or maybe somebody wants to use it to use it to teach something with. All right, tell me more about this waiting period as far as a connection is concerned. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like I feel like you're gonna be too busy for connection. Like it's almost like you're gonna be married to your work. So the work stuff I feel like is going to be good. And there may be some travel that you're doing in relation to this as well. That could be more next year, or this could all unfold for you more next year, next summer specifically. Tell me about the star here. Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Two of Cups. Okay, wait, because there is something, but I feel like it's after the career. This thing with the book happens. I feel like you are getting some blessings. That star is talking about wish fulfillment. I feel like you're going to be busy. Like right now, if this came in right now, you'd be too busy. you will have a choice. You will have I don't mean like two people, but there's like, you'll have a choice between like your career and relationship and how you're going to do both. So it seems like the career thing takes off first. This creative venture that you have takes off first. And then there's some kind of connection afterward. Cause I feel like you're going to be really busy. And I feel like you're going to be writing more than one here. Okay. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. It's here. It's just after like the influx of activity around this creative endeavor is kind of subsiding. Okay. I feel like within like a year's time, this person could show up on the scene. I'm going to take the dog's potty and I'll be back. Okay. All right, my loves. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see who is next. That took forever. All right, Sharon, you are done. Okay, Suzanne is next. I wonder if Suzanne is here. Okay. And X has come back into the picture. He's also an Aquarius and has a pending legal issue. I just want to know if there's a future us, how he truly feels, and if the outcome will impact us positively or negatively. Okay, Suzanne. All right, so Suzanne. All right, here we go. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. All right, show me for Suzanne. Wow. Okay, the Emperor. Okay. The blockage is that, the challenge rather, is that there is this opportunity here that's being presented. The feelings, the Magician. What this person wants, the Knight of Cups. Okay. It's almost like they want to try it. That's what it feels like. They want to try it. Oh, there's a 2 of Cups underneath the deck. Okay. How's this person viewing Suzanne? Five of Wands. Conflicted. What's this person thinking? 6 of Cups. Anything hidden that we need to be aware of? The 3 of Swords and next moves. Four of Wands. Okay. Oh, all right. Show me this Emperor, please. Well, I think he does want long term. I think he's just as concerned as you are about how something's going to go. The legal issue may have something to do with money. I wonder if there's pending jail time, like a potential jail time. Show me this Ace of Pentacles here in the challenge. Yeah, it's like there's this offer, but it's uncertain how something's going to go here. How it's, yeah, look at that. 7 of Swords. I feel like the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Yeah, there's a little more to that. There's something else. If he's saying he's innocent about something, he may not really be innocent, okay? If it's in regard to this legal thing. However, I do see that there's more than you know, or it's that you don't know how something's going to go. I feel like there could be some missing information. I feel like there could be an important piece of information that's not. If it's just about like some kind of debt or something like that, or I don't know, there's something that's not 100% like, I don't want to say it's a lie, but it's like it may be lying by omission. Or something being made to appear that it's not as serious as it is, or something like that. Okay. Show me the Magician and the feelings for Suzanne, please. Yep. 9 of Cups. 7 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. I'm going to say, Suzanne, I just got this feeling that this person wants somebody to go through this with them. Tell me more about that. I do. I feel like it's like he doesn't want to be alone when he goes through this. I'm not saying that's the only reason that he's there, but I am getting this feeling of like, I don't want to go through this alone kind of thing. I mean, the 9 of Cups is here, so he does, he's thought about this, and there is love there with the Ace of Cups, and the 9 of Cups is, I want this. But there's something about him not wanting to go through this alone. Okay. Show me this Knight of Cups and what he wants. The Lovers. The Knight of Wands. And the Page of Wands. Yeah, I think he'd rather like just, I think he wants things to move more quickly than they are. I think he wants to dive in head first. I feel like there could be some rose-tinted glasses involved with that. I do see the feelings. Okay, I think the feelings are legitimate, but if you're feeling rushed or you're feeling like uncertain about it, because I don't know that you're feeling rushed, but if he tries to rush anything, I'd be leery of that, only because, again, the rose-tinted glasses aspect of this. Show me why he views Suzanne as the Five of Wands. Because you're conflicted. He views you as conflicted. You're unsure. You want the full picture. You want to understand something more deeply. You want... There's the Knight of Swords, Death, and the Seven of Wands. Yeah, he sees you as not being like certain. Not being certain about this. Questioning this, wondering about this. So I feel like he's viewing you accurately. Maybe there's a lot of discussion coming up about this. You want to talk about this more. It could be 8th house matters, like I said, something having to do with money, debts, taxes, shared resources. You're wanting to protect yourself from this. I feel like he's viewing you accurately, so I don't feel like that's a projection. Hey, Connie, your reading was done. I think you know that, though. Weren't you here? I think you were here. Or maybe you're a different Connie. All right, show me the Six of Cups here in his thoughts. Six of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Well, he thinks you just want to take your time. You don't want to rush into anything. You want to revisit this, but you want to take your time. You don't want to be stupid about it, dumb about it, whatever. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying like this fool can be, fools rush in kind of thing. So you're trying to avoid that. This person thinks that you're trying to avoid that. I feel like this person's seeing you accurately. What's hidden here is the Three of Swords. So I feel like you have a reason to be a little hesitant about this. Temperance. The Star. There's the Queen of Swords. Yeah, I feel like this is going to become a bigger issue than you're aware of. Like, I feel like you're just kind of maybe in the beginning stages of something, but there's... What's this Queen of Swords? Yeah. I think that this could impact you. At the very least, emotionally. At the very least. Okay. Let's look at the Four of Wands in next moves. I'm getting that there could be like the sell of a house. Yeah, he could choose to sell his house. Three of Cups. Nine of Wands. Yeah, I think there's going to be some money struggles, and I think this probably from legal fees and things like that. And I think this person might try to sell their house. They don't want to. They may also run into some sort of interference with that, especially if there's a third party involved. But I see this person trying to make a decision to sell something. Okay. And again, they may run into some sort of struggle with that, trouble with that. But yeah, I do see like it, at the very least, emotionally, this could impact you and the connection. Okay. Hi, Will. Your reading's coming up here shortly, I think. You're number 20 on my list. Okay. Suzanne, I hope that was helpful, my love. Let me know. Did Meera ever show up here? Okay. All right. Suzanne's done. Pam. All right, Pam. Message from Spirit. That I can do. All right, show me for Pam. So, Will, you have one, including Pam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 8th. All right, so the Queen of Cups here, Pam, in your current energy, show me the challenge, the blockage. 7 of Swords. Show me where the focus should be. The Hierophant and the High Priestess. All right. Near future. Ace of Swords. There's some sort of truth coming out here in the near future. Show me outcome, please. And the Death card. Okay, show me Queen of Cups. What is this Queen of Cups for Pam? 8 of Wands. 4 of Wands and the 9 of Cups. Okay, well, the home life looks pretty good. Looks like things are going well there. Show me this 8 of Wands. The Fool. There could be a lot of ideas, a lot of thoughts being passed back and forth, communicated about things that we want to do, new things we want to experience, that kind of thing. If not, that's probably coming up here pretty soon. Discussions, maybe even about travel. Where do you want to go on vacation kind of thing, that I see like discussions about this. There could be also like changes to the home, what kind of changes you want to make to the home, what kind of countertop you want to put in here, that kind of thing. All right. What's the 7 of Swords in the challenge for Pam? Show me the 7 of Swords. Page of Wands. Seems like it comes out of the mouth of babes here. It could be someone's knee-jerk reaction, some truth, or how someone really feels coming out. It could come from a child. This could come from a child, or someone younger, or it's a knee-jerk reaction. It's like an immature or impulsive communication. And I feel like it's like it reveals some kind of truth. It reveals something that was hidden. Okay, I don't know if that's happened or it is happening. It will be happening, rather. Show me the Hierophant and the High Priestess, please. Okay, we have the Moon. The Chariot. And the 4 of Pentacles. So whatever, there's more information that's needed. I feel like there's action that wants to be taken here, but I feel like there's more information that's needed before you can do that. And I'm just getting here, like, make sure you have clarity before moving on something. Show me more about that, Moon. Yeah, it could be on some sort of change. Why to make a change, when to make a change. There's something here that's not super clear. In fact, it could be being held back. If that's the case, Pam, then it's just saying like you need to wait something out, wait for there to be some sort of change or more information to come through. And this may be the more information. This may be the information that's needed here. It could be something that's being kept. Somebody's keeping something to themselves and they need to clue you in or, you know, let you in on it kind of thing. Tell me about the Chariot. 4 of Pentacles here. Yeah, wow, the Tower. It could have to do with a move or travel. It could have to do with something having to do with distance. Okay. Well, let's look at what the truth is, because the truth is coming out here in the near future. Or the information. Show me this Ace of Swords. 2 of Cups. It could be that your spouse is delivering some kind of truth. 9 of Pentacles. Ten of Swords. And yeah, well, it's divinely orchestrated truth to come out here. It seems like it may be coming from your partner, or tell me more about that Two of Swords. Not Two of Swords. Two of Cups, please. Tell me more about that Two of Cups. It could be about money going back and forth, or money being given to support someone, possibly. What I'm seeing is some sort of truth coming out about an exchange of energy that could be financial as well. Okay, and it looks like it's towards someone's stability. And with the Ten of Swords, that could be a secret. And I'm seeing this Ten of Swords here. It's like the truth coming out, something needing to stop. Yeah, Eight of Cups. You may feel betrayed by this. It may just be that something stops because of it. It may not be a feeling of betrayal. But it could be like, now the truth is out, now it's not going to happen anymore kind of thing. But I feel like this is divinely orchestrated, that this truth is coming out. It could have something to do with money or exchange of money, or something having to do with finances. Also travel. I don't know, maybe somebody paid for a trip and didn't tell you, or something like that. It could be something like this. But I do see some kind of truth coming out here, and that may not be until Sagittarius season. Sag, Scorpio cusp. What's the outcome here with the Death card? Teek's barking at me, but his big tail didn't want to come in here when he was told. He's such a knucklehead. All right, show me. Seriously needs some training, that poor dog. So Teek's story is that he was chained up in somebody's backyard and used for breeding. He got fed once a day and was never paid attention to. He was like skin and bones when he came to us. So he's weird about even like coming in the house. Nine of Wands and the Lovers. There's a choice here that's going to be made, a very difficult choice that's going to need to be made here. And I feel like there's a lot of hurt that's involved in this. I still see work being put into it, but I still feel like there's some sort of like stress around that. There's stress around it. So ultimately it's leading to some kind of choice being made, Pam. Four of Cups. Yeah, I see a lot of disappointment, and I keep seeing like a spousal energy. Hierophant, King of Pentacles. There's the King of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something here about money, maybe online transactions or something like that, that maybe kept hidden, or it seems like somebody says something. It may be a child, but somebody says something that clues you into this. Okay, that's what I'm seeing there. Okay. All right, Jeff. May I have insight on my house and getting my money from my ex for my one half? Oh, for your, I guess, what belongs to you. I want to move on, but can't leave without it. Okay. Hi, Jeff. Okay, so 239.58. Okay. All right. Hi, Shauna. So you have the ability to book these early, and today I'm filled up. I'll see how my energy is at the end. Usually I'm just done when I'm done. But I'm having another event on the 17th if you want to get in on that, or you can book another reading with me at moonlightintuitive.net. And you click on book online. Okay. Insight on the house and getting money from your ex. I guess half of the house, Jeffrey, is that what you're saying? Half of the money from the house? Is that what you're asking? Show me for Jeff. Yes. Okay. Show me for Jeff. Okie dokie. Show me for Jeff. Whoa. All right. So 10 of Cups. Well, that's a good sign. What's the holdup here? Okay. It seems like some decisions are still needing to be made, or show me where the focus should be here for Jeff. The Ace of Cups. Okay, show me. I want out but can't leave because I need the money. Okay. Okay, well, I see something moving forward here in the near future. Okay, I feel like there some kind of decisions or something that still need to be made in order for this to happen. Show me outcome. Well, the Chariot, you're able to move forward. You're going to be able to move on. Let me see this 10 of Cups. Show me this 10 of Cups. 2 of Cups, Justice. Yeah, I'm still seeing decisions needing to be made. She wants to keep the house. Do you have children involved here? Because that may be why. I just heard she's not going to be able to afford it. I don't know what that means exactly. You said not really. Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I feel like she's not going to be able to pay for something and she's going to have to make a decision here. She's not going to be able to afford it, is what I'm getting. I wonder if she's doing this just to spite you on some level. I kind of feel that. Like on some level, there's a little bit of like, this is spiting him. Okay, yeah, so decisions are being made because she can't afford it, she can't pay for it. I don't know if like, I've been seeing maybe it's something like this, like the insurance and the taxes are going up really high. The mortgage by herself, yeah, okay. All right, let me see Judgment here. Oof, I hope she doesn't let this go down the drain here. Show me Judgment. Yep, 4 of Wands, that's about the house, real estate. 3 of Wands. Yeah, okay. I almost feel like she might let this go down the drain. Like, I don't know, get foreclosed on. I'm not trying to scare you, but with that death, that's other people's resources. It's 8th house. Other people's resources, money, debts, taxes, shared resources. It's like, I hope it doesn't go that way, but show me this 3 of Wands. She's trying. The challenge is that she's trying to figure out what to do. And I feel like in that process, it may something may go down the drain, or she may let something. Yeah, I'm sorry. Page of Cups, 3 of Swords. I'll see, Jeffrey. I'll see, because with that Justice, I feel like she's trying to avoid that. Any sort of legal stuff. Can you tell me what she doesn't know what to do? I do see that, yeah, in the World. She's going to have to let it go, but there could be, like, if things are weird between the two of you, like rough between the two of you, she could just let it go down the drain. Show me this Ace of Cups. Where your focus should be. I see you very stressed about this and the contract and the agreement that you have here. And you wondering what to do. Okay. I'm trying to avoid the legal stuff because it costs less. I don't think she's going to be able to stay. I hope that she doesn't let something go into like foreclosure. Like, are you still paying on this? Show me more. King of Swords. Yeah, you need some kind of, it looks like you will have to go the legal route, my love. You need some kind of strategy here. I feel like she expects you to do something because you have some kind of, you've had some kind of relationship, like the love for this person, But I feel like that's not doing you any favors. Yeah, if you want to win at this, you're going to need... We still live in the house and live together. There is some kind of legal process here I'm seeing that you need to address. I just heard go with your gut. Go with your gut. I see you very stressed out. You may look through the legal documentation or have someone look through the legal documentation here. There may be some kind of, I don't know, in case of emergency, break glass kind of thing. You know what I mean? There might be something like that in the I just heard literature. Okay, show me the 8 of Wands. Show me this 8 of Wands in the near future. Two of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, and the 9 of Cups. Why the 2 of Swords, and where is that coming from? Yep. I think she'll fight you. I think she'll fight you on what you want. So this seems like the money, the half that you want. It's almost like she doesn't want to, like, it's almost like she doesn't really want the relationship to end too. I definitely see the memory thing here, Jeffrey, with the 10 of Cups. That's why I asked, like, is there children involved? Because I feel like it is about, like, the connection to, like, the sentiment. But I also feel like she doesn't want the relationship really to end. Like, in her heart of hearts, it doesn't feel like she wants to end. So I do feel like there's some sort of, you guys need to make decisions and there's going to be like conversation about this, but you may find that she's going to push against you. The kids grew up here. That makes total sense. Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, I think you might get some pushback. Okay. She said she hated you, so you definitely want out. Well, she may hate you, but she's going to hate to lose whatever she stands to gain from it more, it looks like. I don't think she meant that anyway. I think it's more about how she's feeling about herself, because it's kind of like the energy I'm picking up from this person too. She feels very unsure. Okay, let me see this Chariot. Show me this Chariot. Yeah, Karla, yours is next, babe. Queen of Swords. Yep. 6 of Swords. You could move. There could need to be a move in order to start some kind of process. Yeah, I see you taking action in the outcome. And I do see you getting some kind of attorney situation involved here. Okay. That's what I got. Okay. I hope that helps, my love. Oof. I think she's kind of scared, but I do see like having to move out, and that looks like because of legal proceedings or something like that. All right, let's do Karla. Karla D. Where's she at? There you are. Okay, hold on. Let me get a timestamp. 2:50:33. Okay. Okay. Seems like my castle is falling apart. All of a sudden, I replaced the roof. The AC system has broken down. Oh my gosh, girl. Am I on the right track to getting it fixed? Hearing London Bridge is falling down. You've been singing is stuck in playing a loop in my head. Uh-oh. Okay. Is Karla on the right track to get these things fixed here? let's see. Is Karla on the right track to get these things fixed? Well, there's literally London Bridge falling down here. Jeffrey, you're welcome, babe. Keep me posted. Let me know how things go. Show me the challenge. Any challenge? Yeah, Chariot. I don't know if you have to delay some kind of trip or something. Or some travel is delayed because of this. There's the Emperor. Okay. Oh no, are you serious? What the hell? Wow, okay. What's near future hold here? What's near future? King of Wands. Show me outcome. 10 of Pentacles. Well, it looks like the money's going to be there for this. And I see there's being some kind of action that you're taking here with this King of Wands. So let's look at this. Show me this Tower. Good Lord. Show me the Tower. Okay, yeah, 7 of Pentacles. Okay, you might be looking at your bank account like Okay, yeah, look at that. The house. Oh my gosh. That is for sure, Karla. Okay, show me more here. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, there's some work here that needs to be done on the home for sure. And I feel like you're looking at it like all this at once. Like maybe one thing you could handle, but all of it at once looks like it's... Yeah, 6 of Swords. Okay. Well, I see that you're staying calm, trying to tackle one thing at a time. Okay. Let me see the Chariot. Show me the Chariot. Show me the Chariot. The Empress. Well, did you have some kind of travel planned? Maybe for motherly duties or something like that, or having to do with motherhood. What the motherhood? Motherhead. Okay, you may not be telling people about this. You may hold off on saying anything about this. Oh, interesting. Oh, Karla. Yeah, there's travel again. I wonder if you were planning on traveling, and if you were, maybe you haven't said anything about what's going on. It may be that like when you bring this up or when you say I can't come or I'm sorry I have to deal with this first kind of thing, that's where some assistance may come from. I do have a nursing mission in December coming up. I would say like don't be private about this, because I feel like there could be something that could aid you, or someone that wants to bless you, or someone that wants to be of assistance here. I don't know who it is. I wonder if it's to a couple. And I feel like, I don't know, you could be the mother here with this Empress. I know you're a mother, but I mean, like, it could be like to one of your children you mentioned this, or you haven't mentioned this. I don't know if you have mentioned it or not, but with that High Priestess, you may not be talking about it. What is this Emperor here and where the focus should be? Again, with children, why do I feel like your children will assist you? You may not want that. The Lovers. That just feels like we're looking at a choice here. And the Empress. King of Swords. Page of Swords. Yeah, this is you. you need to say something. I don't know if you're like, yeah, I know kiddos are fine. I mean, there may be some assistance when you speak on this with your children. I don't know if you had planned to visit a child, or didn't that come up in your last reading? It could be something about like you needing to communicate what's going on, or you communicating what's going on, and then there's some kind of assistance that comes through for you. Yeah, I don't know if you're not sharing this though. I would just like, if you haven't communicated this, what's going on, or some area of what's going on, some aspect of what's going on, then I would not to get anything out of it, but I think you communicating it, that's where the assistance comes from. Does that make sense? Let me see this King of Wands here. No babies as of yet. Well, hang in there. 3. Coupling season is coming. Okay, 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. Yeah, what is this? It's like you have somewhere to be and you not being able to go. That's why somebody shows up and helps. Could be a Leo. It could also be coming through in Leo season. Yeah, it's like when it rains, it pours. I'm getting like 3 things, 3 different things. 8 of Wands. This is you communicating what's going on, and somewhat like, because it seems like there's somewhere that you need to be, but you have to wait. And somebody may say, well, why do you have to wait? And then you say what's going on. And then this person comes in, they come in to assist you. Okay, that's what's happening here. So let me see this 10 of Pentacles. Show me the 10 of Pentacles, the Magician. Nice, nice. Okay. You're calling in the money that you need to take care of this. That's what this is, the world. And there's the Hierophant. There may be some sort of contract. I don't know if you're signing some kind of loan thing or what's going on. But it does look like you're calling this in. And it seems like some kind of contract. It could be religious, something religious. Is the mission an actual mission, like a missionary mission? Show me a little more about that, Hierophant. Temperance. Well, it kind of feels like it. I feel like you're being blessed, Karla, with some kind of financial assistance, my love. And I feel like it's because of conversation. So talk about it. Don't hide it. I feel like it comes out anyway. It's like, I need to be here, but I can't because this, and there being a conversation about this, and then this person coming in to assist. It could be a fire sign, or it could be a Leo specifically. It could also be in Leo season. So I feel like you're fine. I feel like, I don't know if that's what you were looking for in the reading, but that's where it's coming from, it looks like. Okie dokie, artichoke. Man, some artichokes actually sound really good right now. Okay, Eleni. 259.56. Eleni. Excuse me. Any energy from no contact Michael coming forward or returning? Should I close the door once and for all? Should I move on to other possibilities, even though I have? Okay. Show me Michael. You already did the contract thing. So yeah, Karla, I think you're fine. I think you're right on track. Okay, show me for Eleni in regard to Michael, please. Right, death. The moon. Well, I feel like you will hear from him. He doesn't know what he wants. There's confusion in the blockage. He sees you as a third party. He feels like something needs to be dealt with or taken care of first. What's hidden is the tower. That's interesting. Let's see next moves. I got you, Karla. Thanks for being here, babe. I appreciate you. Six of Swords. Show me death. I gotta mow my lawn too. Usually my boys do it, but they're not here right now. I miss them. Okay, Two of Swords. I feel like right now there's nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of holding back. Okay, right now there's nothing. It may feel like it's over. Show me the Moon. This person doesn't know what to do with their other situation, with their long-term situation, and with you. Okay, they just don't know. They don't know what they want. Show me the Knight of Swords in the feelings. I think this person, they think a lot about like what they want to say, what they want to manifest here, what they want to do about this. Tell me about that Magician. Six of Wands. Yeah, I feel like when you are interacting with this person on some level, it's for like their own selfish gain on some level. Okay. I feel like you want to be careful with that. Let me see this Two of Pentacles here and what he wants. He's okay. He doesn't know whether he's ready to move on from his other situation or not. Babe, I wouldn't hold on to this while he's unsure of what he wants, because that means he's not sure that he wants to move in this direction either. Okay. What's this Three of Cups here and how he's viewing Eleni? Yeah, that this... Well, there could be concern, and I know how things are in the Greek community, so there could be some concern around how this looks to the family, how it makes the family look, and this person could see you as struggling with that, but I think it's more so him. I think you've probably already moved through that, but like it's how it makes the family look. That's how he's viewing this. It would cause fighting with families or the community even. But that every time he's involved in this, it could create or has the potential to create some kind of conflict. Oof. Okay. Let's look at this Four of Swords. Show me the Four of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. He thinks a lot about this when he works. When he sleeps, when he works. He thinks a lot about it when he sleeps and when he works. He daydreams about it. Thinks a lot about it. Still no decisions being made, though. A lot of holding back going on. A lot of back and forth about what to do. Let's see this Tower. Show me the Tower. Show me the Tower. Well, something's going down here. Or soon to be. Show me more about this Tower. King of Swords. Well, something's going on. Looks like it might have a legal nature or some sort of legal documentation connected to it. Show me more on this. Ten of Wands. Wow. Yep. Wow. It could involve something having to do with money and stability, or it could have something to do with the marriage. Loss of a job, possibly, something like that. Loss of the major loss of finances or loss of a commitment. Very heavy situation he's dealing with currently. Show me the Six of Swords in the next moves. Queen of Swords. The Devil. And the Nine of Wands. Be very careful. Yes. So I feel like this person is going to come to you because they're going to want you don't need to be coming to this person's aid. I feel like this person's going to be going through it here with something. It feels like the connection's probably ending on some level, or there's something serious going on with the financial aspect of things here. So I think you will hear from this person, but I think this person's coming towards you because they are disappointed and lacking and exhausted and frustrated about this other situation. And I think that's very unhealthy. I feel like that's codependent of this individual. I feel like you're going to want to keep your peace from this, at least until he's done or he's in a better place, because this seems it's a tower moment that he's experiencing. Okay. Oof. So yeah, I feel like you will hear from him, but again, I feel like there's something about selfish. It's for self-interest. It's like he wants to feel better. That's what it feels like to me. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, my loves. Let's see here. That was Eleni. Let's move on to Susan. Susan D. And we have 30913. Okay, Susan. Any energy from, oh, that's the wrong one. All right. Are my financial investments stable and will they remain healthy, both stock and real estate? Okay. Ooh, let's see. Stock and real estate. Can you show me both, please? Stock and real estate for Susan. Show me stock. Show me stock. Oof. All right. Show me real estate. Yes. Okay. 7 of Wands, 8 of Wands. I feel like real estate's the better option here. The better deal. Show me the 7 of Wands. You might get, yeah, that stock does not look like it's stable. Okay. 2 of Wands. You're going to have to make some decisions. You're going to start feeling antsy here around the stock aspect. 8 of Swords. Yeah. You're going to want to get out of something. That's what I'm seeing here. You're going to make decisions to get out of something because you're starting to feel really uncomfortable or really conflicted about what's going on with your money there. Okay. As far as real estate is concerned, Susan. Yeah, I feel like this investing in real estate is, yes, the Hermit is the wiser thing for you to do here. Queen of Swords. Yeah. This is saying go with the real estate. I know this is short and sweet, but it's very clear. It's very obvious. You have some sort of conflict coming up. You're going to want to protect yourself from that. You're going to have to make decisions so you don't get yourself backed into some kind of corner. So I feel like you're going to want to address this stock situation. As far as the real estate is saying, to move forward on that, in fact, expand that. That's the wiser investment here. You may also want to bring somebody in to help assist you with that on what the best options are. Okay. I feel like you should put, I'm not a legal advisor, I have to say that, but I feel like the real estate situation is the better deal, the better option here. The stock thing doesn't look like it's going to stay healthy if it's not already, but the real estate thing looks stable. Okay. That's what I'm seeing there, Susan. Short and sweet, I know, but that's what it is. Okay. Siyana. Teek's out there fussing at me, but his dumb butt wouldn't want to come in. All right, Siyana. Let's see here. My son is deeply invested in a relationship that seems emotionally unbalanced and distracting him from his goals. Is this relationship truly good for him in the long run? Well, mother knows best. All right, so let's see. Four of Wands. Ooh, he may end up committing to this person. Two of Swords. Four of Swords. Yeah, I gotta say, it like your best efforts here, okay, are not gonna stop this. And let me say this about this. I know we want to protect our children. However, they have their own path to walk in this lifetime to learn their lessons. They have soul contracts with people that are here to teach them on their own soul's evolution and growth, right? So sometimes we just have to watch this thing go up in flames. It feels like your son is probably going to end up committing to this, or at least living with this person, making some sort of commitment with this person. Yeah, and I feel like you're trying to protect this person. You're trying to get them to see the light here. Three of Swords. I don't see it going well. I don't see it going well. This is a choice that he's making. It will end, but not before it goes sideways. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So here's the thing. This connection is teaching this person where to invest their time and energy and their efforts. So this person your son is learning a lesson about this. This may be something where he's like, this is about attraction for him or about sex for him. Like that's what it really boils down to. Here's him reflecting over his decisions after the ending. And so there is some sort of learning process here. I think that they're either going to end up living together or they're going to end up in a commitment. And I think your son here is going to end up quite hurt. Okay. I see that you're trying to protect this, but this is a primordial choice this person is making, and there's going to be a lesson that is learned from it. Okay. Yeah, be careful of like speaking out about this too much because it could hurt your relationship. I feel like you can, if you decide to say anything, like I feel like once, and I just don't see this going well for him. Okay. But I do see like if you continue to like bring it up, or if you haven't and you start to like bring it up and be like, this isn't good for you. This isn't good for you. This isn't good for you. A, I feel like this person's going to do what they want anyway. And B, I feel like it could harm the relationship. I would let this person do what they're going to do and kind of stand back, because I feel like your son's going to come to you when this does end. Okay. Like you don't want it to be in a situation where you're not on speaking terms is what I'm getting at. Well, thanks, Jeffrey. I feel okay actually right now. Okay, Molly G. I'm still in a flux. I haven't found a property to purchase yet. Not sure if I'm where I should be or just tied up with family matters. My parents aren't doing well health-wise or in different states, challenging me. As I'm hoping to find somewhere soon to settle for a new beginning. Okay. So I'm guessing you're wanting to know when that's going to happen and what that might look like. Okay, so let's see here. Show me for Molly G. Oh, I got to put Molly G's timestamp in. 3/16/20. Molly. Let's see what's going on here. Five of Cups. Whoa, okay. Six of Cups. Well, I do see you're torn. You feel a responsibility to both. They already live together. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to it doesn't look like it's going to last. He'll end up hurt. He may keep trying though. Sanity. Okay, Temperance is here. Okay, I feel like there's Molly, be careful because I feel like one parent could feel like, man, that's a pickle to be in. I feel like one parent could feel like less important. Okay, I feel like you feel a heavy responsibility here too. Show me more. I feel like you are going to be, yeah, look at that. There's your choice here. Oh, a heavy choice too, I get. Seeking guidance on this. Seeking direction. But the Five of Swords is, yeah, like there you go. Okay, and then, but the Five of Swords feels like someone not being happy with it. Somebody feeling left out. That's basically what it feels. Yeah, and the Eight of Cups. Oof. There could be one parent that maybe, I don't know who that would be. I see Scorpio. It could be a water energy. It could be any water placement in their chart, but one may make you feel kind of like bad. Show me this Five of Cups. I see Aries here or connection with Aries. Is this toward one or the other or none at all? Sun. Knight of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. If you're trying to make a decision between the two parents, go toward the one with that has, I just heard older, but I was going to say that has maybe more of a health issue. Like if they're separate, it seems like they might not be together. And are in different states. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Show me why the Five of Swords here. I don't know that you end up in either location actually, but also I just got to say, because the sun's coming out, if this is like California or Florida, that might be one of the locations. Because I just heard Sunshine State. Personally, I wouldn't advise California, but that's just me. Show me more about this Five of Swords. Ooh, so it looks like you actually, if you do go toward a parent, more toward a parent, it's where the mother's at. That's kind of what I felt here, because it felt like women and a female. Maybe the mother has more of a health issue here. Show me more about this. Yeah, I feel like whoever the father is may not like your decision or may make you feel bad about the decision here, unfortunately. This may completely blindside you. Like, you may not be expecting this. There's the Tower. And I'm telling you, and the King of Cups. I don't think you're, that's unfortunate. Because I feel like you don't see this person this way. I think that you may have a little spat with a masculine energy, is what I'll say, over your decision. So this feels like you may go toward the female, the mother, 10 of Cups. Okay. That feels like that's where you end up. But I will say, wherever you go, it feels like there may be some kind of wish fulfillment involved in that. It could be, I don't know, the environment. It could be romantic in nature. Feels like something good comes to you from the move, and it does feel like it's toward the mother. Okay. I hope that helps, Molly. You'll have to let me know about that. Let me know about this. I don't know what's going on with the masculine, but they may feel really like, I don't know, bummed out that you chose something different, or okay. Where's Will? Is Will in here? Oh gosh. Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta read Will's thing. I'm reading your thing. Okay. So I'll look into her then, Will. Okay. Show me for Will's person. Show me for Will's person. Knight of Wands in the current energy. Yeah, she's definitely blocking out the guidance that I feel like she's receiving here. Feelings, Page of Swords. She is watching. She's also very guarded with her feelings. Show me where, okay, her wants are is the Ace of Cups. How she's viewing you, the Nine of Pentacles, like you're okay. Show me the thinking here, King of Cups. Okay. What's hidden is the Sun, and show me next moves. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. There may be some change to the situation, maybe especially based off your actions here. All right, let's look at this Knight of Wands for Will in regard to his person. Yeah, there's something here based off your actions that's initiating. Yep, this is a choice that's something about a choice that you're making, and I feel like it's filing the divorce. I feel like the action that you're taking some kind of control here is prompting whatever we're going to see here. So let's see what this is. Show me this Temperance energy. Yeah, she doesn't want, she's absolutely avoiding the guidance that she's getting. Death. She's being asked to make some sort of change that she's refusing to make. What is this Page of Swords here in the feelings? Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Well, she's considering reconciliation. I don't know what she's trying to find out. She may be trying to figure out why you want a divorce. Yeah. She's looking to see how sad you are. If you're sad. If you're going to regret that decision. I feel like she's also watching with regret. She's definitely watching. I definitely see that. What she wants here with the Ace of Cups. Whoop. Three of Wands and the Fool. And the Queen of Swords. Golly, she's a walking contradiction. She wants this, but she's refusing. She's guided toward it, but she's refusing. It's like direct disobedience, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I think you're right, Will. It is. Yep, I can see it. Okay, let's see how she's viewing you, Nine of Pentacles. The world, again, watching you online. There's the online thing and the Ace of Wands. She, you know, she may think that like the reason you're wanting a divorce is because you're wanting to move on to something else. She's curious why you're not holding on anymore. She wants to know why you want to be single. Like she's looking at it all wrong. She could be like thinking that you're doing something because you're, you know, let's get it on or something with other people. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe her family has said this about you, like you're a player or you're unfaithful, or they could be like bad mouthing you. I definitely get that. And I don't even think that's true. It doesn't feel true to me. I could be wrong. Yeah, but just because she abandoned you doesn't mean that she's not curious about what you're doing. I need some water. There's the Mother. I know you're faithful. Like I believe that, but because I feel that, I can feel that. But I feel like somebody's maybe trying to say that you're not or something like that. So yeah, there's the Ace of Swords. She's wanting to know. She's really wanting to know like why all of a sudden you're wanting some kind of ending. Okay, let's see the King of Cups here in the thoughts. Show me King of Cups. Show me King of Cups. Wow. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Yeah. See what the feedback she's getting from the family side of things versus what she gets from you is contradicting. And she knows this. I feel like they're really confusing her. I feel like it's causing her a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety. She doesn't know what to believe. This has really got a grip on her, this whole family thing. Show me this 9 of Swords. Yeah, look at that. She knows the truth. She does. She knows the truth. The family is the problem is that she thinks her family has her best interest in mind when they have their own interests in mind. And it's causing her conflict, mental conflict. Yeah, I agree with you, Will. It's emotional manipulation. She knows how she feels, so what she feels and what she's thinking are contradicting. And so I feel like the family's getting in her mind, but the heart space, like she has an awareness around the heart space, like the truth is in the heart space. Are you going to listen to a group of single old ass women? Well, you know, her and her mother could have some sort of spiritual contract, a soul contract. And best believe if that's the case, this is going to be mom's karma. Okay, show me the sun, please, and what's hidden. Six of Swords. Wow, Eight of Cups. There's the King of Pentacles. Hang on. Queen of Pentacles. That's you two. And the Hangman. I really think that she finds happiness with you and she doesn't want this to move forward. She doesn't want you to move on. That's what's hidden. Which is why she's watching. She's trying to see why you're moving on. Okay. How she felt when she received the papers. Five of Swords. Wow. She didn't think you'd ever do that. Eight of Wands. And the Four of Swords. Yeah, she feels like you're getting ready to move on. She didn't think you'd ever do that. She didn't think you'd ever move forward with that. I don't feel like she slept well. I also see that with the Nine of Swords. Anything else about that? Two of Cups. Yeah, she didn't think you were ever going to do that. She didn't expect it, I feel like, during this time frame. Yeah, there's the Chariot. I wouldn't be surprised if she shows up trying to fix things or trying to stop you. Okay. Her next actions are the Wheel of Fortune. So let's see what that is. Well, there is some kind of action. Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. I need to go get Teak after this. He's King of Swords and the Devil. I think she's going to try to do something to keep this from happening. There is some sort of change. And I do see her taking some kind of action, and I feel like it's in your direction. You may actually get a chance to like talk about this. What can you show me more? Two of Pentacles. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I do see some kind of conversation and about what she wants. Can you tell me when this may take place? Actually, let me do this. Yeah, no, yeah. Tell me when this may take place. 4 days to 4 weeks within a month. Okay. 4 days to 4 weeks. That's what I see. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of shitty attorney that makes contact with you either. And I feel like that would be the family's doing. Here, use this person. Well, the Wheel of Fortune is a good sign when it comes to a change and change like karmically. Okay. Let me give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go try to get Teak in. I'll be right back. Okay. He's irking. He's on my nerves today. Teek. It's Takeo, Takeo. But we call him Teek, Teek for short. All right, who's next? Will, I hope that helps, babe. I'm sure we'll be checking in again at some point. All right, let me see here. Okay, we are Amy B. All right, we are at 337.48. Okay, we have Laziza, Danelle, and Sarah left. I appreciate you, Will. Keep your head up, okay? All right, how and when will I get to live off-grid housing at the location with your Papa Teddy, your cat? Okay, no, Papa Teddy is not someone I will let go. What? All right, how and when with the off-grid housing? I don't know what you're trying to tell me with the Papa Teddy thing, but oh, is Papa Teddy the cat? I gotcha. Okay, I'm tracking. Okay. How and when with the off-grid housing? All right, Queen of Wands. Death. Okay. Well, it does look like it's going to happen. Okay. When? Let me see. Wow. Well, you're right about this thing not returning. Okay. I don't think it's returning. Whatever the second half of this question you asked me, Jamie, about this Matthew person, I don't see that returning. Show me more about how and when. I feel like things are going to start moving for you in Scorpio season in regard to this, or you'll see some sort of change in regard to that, positive change. Wow. There might be something that you need to do, and I don't know if that means selling something, or needing like a sum of cash, a sum like money stashed away for this. Tell me more about this. 3. Yeah, I do see it happening. There's some sort of change that initiates this. Let me see more about that. Yeah, this is you stressing out about how. The Moon. And the Devil. And the King of Swords. Man, this King of Swords and the Devil keep coming out together. It's Aquarius and Capricorn energy. It could have something to do with a job change that you're not expecting, or you might need to initiate with that Aries energy. You might need to initiate some sort of change in job. If you're trying not to like work, okay, I feel like there's something here that you need to sell, or something that you need to there's something about a large sum of money that's needed. I don't know why. Why? I do see it happening though. Yeah, okay. Justice. Yeah, there's something about okay, so first off, we need to make sure that we're completely stable. I don't know if you intend on working or not. I don't know if there's something too legal that you've been avoiding that is rightly yours. Like for an example, maybe you're aunt stole all the inheritance and part of that was yours. Like there's something about what belongs to you that you might need to go after. That could be the how. But the when looks like there's some sort of shift that takes place. And I want to say you're going to start seeing this in Scorpio season. And you're going to be able to successfully make this transition. As far as the person coming back, I don't see that happening. Okay. I don't see that person coming back. I think that's a done deal. Let me just touch on that a little bit more. What was the point? Maybe it was to validate your views and beliefs. What was the point of Mr. Matthew? What was the point? What was the point? For your spiritual evolvement. Yeah. And 12th house, beliefs. That's exactly what it was about. Yeah, I feel like it confirms something for you. Maybe you were like in a bit of a self-sabotage mode, or you were conflicted in your mind about something. Yeah. Maybe it had something to do with this house or how you want to live or your lifestyle. It confirmed beliefs, exactly what you think it is. King of Pentacles. It confirms something about your beliefs. I feel like maybe this person and you don't agree to like lifestyle, or like maybe this person lives more luxurious, or maybe they're more, I'm hearing socialite. So I don't know if this person is more of a social person or what, but you and this person don't have the same values. That's what I'm getting. So I agree with you. I think that you're absolutely right. And I think you know it. Okay. All right, Amy, I hope that was helpful. Scorpio season, expect some movement on this. Laziza. All right, my darling, let's see. You are 34420. Okay, let's see here. I know I booked a live Zoom with you the end of August already, but I thought, hey, what the heck? Totally different question. I have a situation at work with a difficult colleague creating a bad vibe. Why is the situation like this? Okay. All right, let's see here. I'm hearing chameleon. So this person might be trying to like, oh, 10 of Swords. This chameleon, interesting. This person may be trying to people please, or 10 of Swords. Whoops. Page of Wands. Wow, the Wheel of Fortune. Hi, Lala. Ooh, and the Five of Wands. Okay. Show me this 10 of Swords. Justice. I feel like there's something going on in this person's personal life. I think that's why you're feeling this vibe. I think there might be something ending, something legal. I don't know if they're married, but they could be going through a divorce. This could also have something to do with the boss. But I feel like this is something in their personal life. Page of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. What is this? Yeah, why am I getting something about a marriage or something's, it seems like something's ending. Maybe they were betrayed. I feel like this person's going through something. I don't think it's, I don't think it's, I don't think it's personal. I mean, it's personal for her, but it's like, I think she's just going through something. Page of Cups. Yeah, it's like weird if somebody's nice to her or something. Ace of Pentacles. Man, this person's really insecure. And I think that she does things to try and get people to like her. The first thing I heard was chameleon. So it's like she tries to fit in, she tries to morph, she tries to keep things balanced with people, with her. She's going through something in her personal life, is what I'm getting. She's a very insecure individual. Kill him with kindness, la. High Priestess. She may also want something, maybe a promotion. Yeah, I feel like she's kind of a... Ugh. This is kind of slimy. Like, she can be manipulative. I wonder if she's got Pisces in her chart. It's like she does things to get people to like her or to influence people, to get people to like her, is how it's coming through. She's not married as far as I know, in a commitment though, and I am the boss. Yeah. Well, I don't know that this is about you. Is this her, or is this somebody she's dealing with? I feel like it's something ending in her life. I feel like it has to do with a person, and there may be some sort of legal stuff involved in that. She could be married and you don't know it. Or, it may be something where she's like, I don't know, something where, like, I was separated for 10 years before I got divorced. You know what I mean? Like, it could be something like that. What's this 10 of Swords about? Unless she feels threatened by something you're doing. Yeah, see, I feel like there's something about a marriage here. I don't know whose. Or maybe an ex is getting married or something like that. There's something that she feels like for sure something is over in her life because of something else that's going on. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like a marriage to me. On some level, there's some kind of marriage. Maybe somebody she was in love with getting married to someone else or something like this. I saw the craziest video about this the other day. This girl got up to give a speech and she started asking the groom, why wasn't I good enough? And like people were trying to drag her away from the microphone. It was crazy. I just think that she wants people to like her. I think she's very insecure. I think there's something going on in her life that she feels betrayed by, that she's hurt by, that like something is definitely done in her life. And I feel like the vibe you're picking up is from that. Okay. And I do feel like though she can be a little wily, a little slimy when it comes to getting something that she wants, especially if it has to do with like a promotion. I don't know what the vibe is you're getting unless it's like kissing up to people. Because I kind of feel that with that Page of Cups. Show me this 5 of Wands. Yeah, she doesn't, she wants, geez Louise, man. This person's like, it's like somebody caring what everybody thinks about them, how they feel about them. They want to always be seen in a good light, that kind of thing. I feel like this person's very insecure. I don't think that what's the weird vibe you're getting has anything to do with you. I just think it's A, this person's insecurity. B, I do see that they are kind of like sneaky when it comes to getting something that they want, especially if we're talking about money or promotion or opportunity. Okay. So if you feel like I don't know how you're like the weird vibe is with you, like, is she trying to kiss up to you? Because if that's the case, I feel like she wants something. If it's anything other than that, I feel like there's something going on in her personal life. And I feel like too, you're picking up like insecurities and this kind of thing from her. Okay. That's what I got. Any feedback? But well, I did get like this killer with kindness thing. How should Laziza approach this person? Yeah, look at that. Nurturing. Yep. Like she's plotting something in the vibe. Well, if there's any sort of like somebody's getting ready to leave a position or you know, this person knows that there's like going to be a position available, or there's like a chance for a bonus or something like that, then I feel like she's trying to kiss up to get it. All right. Hopefully that's, but yeah, B, you're showing up as the emperor, excuse me, the empress here. So that's being kind, compassionate, nurturing, that kind of thing. You might see this person hang themselves a little bit, but I think there's something going on in their personal life, and they're like, it's causing like a lot of insecurity. You know what I'm saying? And so you're seeing like this almost like desperation. Okay. That's what it feels like to me. I hope that helps, babe. I'll see you next week, I think, right? I think you got one next week. Okay. Let's see here. Danelle at 3:52:57. Okay. Danelle. Oh gosh, we got a paragraph. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on a second. Let me read. Okay, Danelle, so let me say this. It's not really something I need to pull cards for, although I will pull some cards for you. When you are spiritually evolving, there are people that don't vibrate at the same frequency that you're in, and naturally they fall away. And it sounds like what's happened is you've just woken up to the fact that these are one-sided, that they're not mutually beneficial or mutually supportive. And you're not supposed to be giving your energy to things because it lowers your frequency. It's like you're taking a step down to be in contact with these people, right? So unless these people actually like evolve themselves, then I don't foresee. Yeah, that's interesting. That's splitting like that. Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is like the doormat. She's the one that everybody walks all over. She's the one that gets used and abused and bends over backwards for everybody and doesn't get anything in return. She makes sure everybody else is taken care of and forgets herself. And I feel like this is about you really reserving your energy here from this. I think you're doing the right thing, okay, by pulling your energy back from things that are not mutually supportive. Love you too, Lala. I'll see you soon. All right, show me for Danelle in regard to the separation from these people and her spiritual evolvement here. King of Pentacles, okay. Wow, the Page of Wands coming out a lot too. Okay, well, this is you starting your business here. This is, yeah, look at that. 8 of Cups. I would not be surprised if these people come in wanting something from you when they see you starting to be successful or more successful if you already are. Yeah, this is talking. So here's the thing about the Judgment card. Judgment, it's Scorpio energy. I believe you are Aquarius, if I recall. Yes, you are. Okay, so here's the thing. You have Pluto in your sign right now. There are going to be a lot of things that are falling apart, falling away, shifting, changing. It's your job just to let it happen and see where the dominoes fall. Okay. The Judgment card is an evaluation that takes place that brings about this rebirth energy. It causes this awakening. And then once you've had that awakening, you see everything different because again, you're vibrating at a higher frequency. You've evolved. You've undone a meat suit, right? You've taken some part of you off that no longer belongs to you. It doesn't resonate with you anymore. And so that's what you've done. And it means that there's like things that you have to make decisions about, which means that sometimes you have to walk away from some things, but things that you have to make decisions about because of this new place that you find yourself in, because you have a higher perspective now. So let me see Let me just get a little on this Page of Wands, Eight of Cups. I feel like there's something new here that you're starting. It does feel like with this King of Pentacles, it's talking about entrepreneurship. Okay. Money management, that kind of thing. We have the Chariot. So I wonder if this business venture of yours started after this spiritual awakening that you've had. I just feel like these people aren't supposed to come with you here. Sometimes, blood is not thicker than water, so to speak. Thank you, Karla. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, the Eight of Swords. See, here's the thing. These people may have tried to, if you kept in contact with them or you kept being involved with them, they may have, I feel like it would have kept you stuck. It would have kept you in a stagnant place. It's like this birds of a feather flock together kind of thing. Look at these people's lives and see if there's anything that stands out to you about growth or pursuing goals or does that exist here in this situation? And the Queen of Wands. No, my love. This is okay. So this is about your own identity separate from these individuals. Your identity has shifted. You're learning more about yourself. You're understanding yourself more deeply. I do not feel like you are supposed to be. I feel like, in other words, these connections would interfere in what you're here to accomplish, these goals that you're trying to achieve. Even your identity, you would have ended up walking away from these connections to begin with. I would not be surprised if these people come out of the woodwork when you start to be successful. Oh, thank you, Karla. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Lionsgate. Do something nice for yourself. Manifest, manifest, manifest. Okay, let's see here. Tell me more about this, Judgment. Yeah, look at this. So these are the actions. There are actions that you're going to take to move away from anything that brings you conflict. And that's exactly what you've done. Show me this King of Pentacles and how this is going to go for Danelle, please. There's that dang Queen of Cups again. I'm telling you, you need to be very careful because I feel like these people will come out of the woodwork and they're going to want something from you. And your natural inclination, as it was in the past, was to give so much of yourself in order to have the acceptance or have the approval or have the support. But it's what did I just hear? I just heard something. It's a every man for himself kind of thing. Every man for himself is what I'm hearing. Ace of Swords. Yeah. So you're going to see this. You're going to see how I do get them coming out of the woodwork. You're not really supposed to give in to this. You're not supposed to be the doormat. You're not supposed to be the one bending over backwards. Nobody is. It's supposed to be mutual, right? But you're gonna see some kind of truth when this happens. You're gonna feel like, oh gosh, okay, so-and-so needs $1,000 to pay their rent or whatever. So I'm gonna give them $1,000. There's gonna be something here that you need to pay attention to. There's a truth in how you feel when you're approached with this. So it's not over yet. Okay. It's not like these relationships aren't fully severed, and they're probably going to talk badly about you when you say no, but this is about you saying no. This is about you stepping into your identity, your confidence, and you saying no. And they're going to make you feel bad for it. Okay. They're going to make you try to make you feel bad for it. But this is about the truth coming out about this and you seeing what it was really about. So the truth of why it was this way is still to come. Okay. Meera, you're here and I skipped over your question because I wasn't sure what you were asking me. So can you send me in the chat what it was that you wanted me to, I was confused about where you wanted me to go with that. I'm going to answer Sarah's question here. And then I'll go to you, Meera, if you answer that. And otherwise, I'll just send you a separate recording. Okay, Sarah. Let me timestamp Sarah here 40153. Okay, Sarah, give me 1 second. I'm going to read your thing here. Okay. Okay, was this past person? Thank you, Daniel. Was this past person the right person? Happy Lionsgate to you. Was this past person her person? This was supposed to end. This was supposed to end. Now, it may be that there is a change. Let me just get clarification on this. The Magician. That's a lot of major arcana, Sarah. The Sun. Wow. Holy cow. You're supposed to go toward the new here. You're supposed to have the new. Happiness is found in the new. Okay, show me more. Okay, right now it feels like you're needing to work on your confidence, rebuilding yourself. Physical activity can be very helpful with this. Also, paying attention to your health is something that is advised here. I don't know, like if you give yourself completely to people when they're in your life, like, you know, you take on like their whole identity. Yeah, look at that. There's something here that you're needing to heal. And I feel like it's about you taking on this whole other identity, or it's about you taking on someone else's identity, like their life becomes your life kind of thing. So if anything like that was going on, that needed to end because of that, because it wasn't your true identity. And I wonder if during Leo season, you've really had this highlighted for you. It feels like you're supposed to be going towards something new. Let me just get a little bit more. Yeah. 3 of Cups and 6 of Cups. Tell me about that. I don't feel like is this his past person? I don't feel like it is. No. This is someone who is a soulmate to you. You have something new here. So someone who's a soulmate to you, it's after you've healed this identity thing. And again, I'm getting something about your health, your vitality, your like being physical, taking care of your health. Show me the Fool. No, Samantha, I'm doing personal mini readings for people. This is so people have gone onto the website and they've booked a spot for mini reading with me live. We're doing it live. We have Temperance and we have the Emperor. Yeah, you've got something different that's meant for you, but it's not coming until you have morphed into the fullness of you and your authenticity. Okay, give me 1 second, Meera. I'll hold that there for a second. You're welcome, Samantha. I'm doing another one on the 17th. If you want to get in on that one, you can go to the website, moonlightintuitive.net, and click book online, and there'll be a live mini reading thing available for the 17th. Okay. If you want to, you don't have to, obviously. Yeah, there's something here about a lot of shifts and changes that are going to be taking place for you, Sarah, and there's the right person is here. But it doesn't feel like it's present yet, but there is something new, and it's coming in. It's a soulmate, and I feel like you've had a past life with whoever this is. I don't feel like you know this person. It's new, but it's like after you've taken on and you're in your fullness, and like your authenticity and your identity is authentic. Because again, there's something here about you taking on, like somebody else's life becomes yours. When that has cleared, when you've healed, that is when the right person comes in, and it's a trustworthy situation. You come together with this individual. So there's no like time frame on healing, right? There's no time like, okay, healing takes a month. It's just, that's not how it works. But once this has healed, and you are in this very empowered, very authentic energy, that's when this other situation comes through. So you got something new. This was supposed to end, and it was probably a catalyst for you. Can the energy of a past person change to a new person if they align to their higher self? Yes, it can. They can show up in a new energy because they're vibrating at a higher frequency. Yes, Daniel, absolutely. Okay, Sarah. That's what I'm seeing here. There's somebody new, and it's after you have fully evolved and you fully healed and you are standing in your power. You know who you are as an individual. You're not taking on someone else's identity. And, I've been there. Like, I've lost myself in connections before, and like everything that I did was what they wanted to do, kind of thing. So it could be something like that for you. Okay, I'm going to go to Meera, and Meera is the last one for today. And then if you guys are coming back on the 17th, I will see you then. And of course, I'll see you in other readings. So Meera, you wanted to know if I have any karmic test, especially since you said in the last reading that I might be hiding my new connection with my ex. Okay, gotcha. Karmic test. I feel like, Meera, when I said that, it was something about like, it's like a need to know basis. Like, it's not something that really needs to be known. Like, it's not something, does that make sense? Like, it's not like you're trying to like hide it. It's like none of your business. Okay, but let me see. Is there any sort of karmic test here in regard to these two people? Knight of Pentacles. No, I don't, I'm not getting that. I just feel like it's you handling the two situations responsibly. Does that make sense? Show me more for Meera. Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. Okay. And the Fool. I think this is about you knowing a little more about what you want. You knowing yourself a little deeper. Understanding yourself more deeply, because I feel like you're showing up one way with one person and one way with another. I feel like you're showing up as this Aries energy with the X, but I feel like you're showing up with the Earth sign energy, this Queen of Swords. You got two identities going on here. Show me more. Like, you might, the Queen of Swords can be like you're more serious, a little more detached with that. There's the Devil. There's a Three of Cups. Yep. I don't think it's a test. I think you want to be with the ex. You're going to have to walk. The test is you're going to have to walk away from one of these people because it's not really aligned with you. It's not really who you are. So the test is the fact that you're going to have to walk away from something. That is Saturn. Okay. What's the best guidance here? I gotta say, Meera, I think that you feel more yourself with your ex. And it does look like you two can have a new beginning. I definitely feel like you're treading carefully. Like, you're wanting to make sure something's healthy, stable. You're not wanting to make any missteps here. Okay. Yeah. Page of Wands. I think there's potential still with the ex. I think you feel more like yourself with the ex. Show me this Queen of Swords energy. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't. And the Four of Wands. Like, I think you look at the Earth sign energy as like a healthier thing, or it's more stable, or it's, more steady. Thank you, Sarah. I hope that was helpful. But I think you feel more like yourself with the with the ex. I think you are going to have a choice, and I think you're going to end up having to walk away from somebody here, and it kind of seems like you're going to be reconnecting with the ex, actually. So that's kind of a similar energy that showed up in that last reading for you, you know, having to make some sort of choice and maybe keeping the ex kind of private again at like a need to know basis. It's like you're wanting it feels like you're wanting to appear a certain way with the earth sign. No, I actually feel like you're going to go toward the ex. I'm not telling you who you should and shouldn't. I'm just saying there's somebody here. The one that you should move toward is the one that you feel like you are most yourself with. I can be myself with this person. I feel like with the earth sign, you're having to like, it's not that you're not being yourself, but I feel like you're taking on like a different, I don't know. It's like a persona. It's not like a facade. It's like you're tapping into a different side of yourself, and that doesn't feel fun, playful, joyful, something like that. It might feel a little more boring or something. Yeah. I don't think you're messing up the healing, okay? I don't think you're messing up the healing. I think that the thing is that the Saturn return, okay, is, or the test, the karmic test, so to speak, that you might be sensing is you having to make the right decision for yourself. And the right decision for yourself is what is truly you. So just make sure that like the decision that you make in regard to these two people, and I do see there will be a decision, is the one that feels most like you. Yeah, I'm seeing that. The Queen of Wands makes me feel like you're much more secure with the ex. And the earth sign, like you got to keep up some kind of appearance, or you have to appear a certain way or show up a certain way, or be put together or something like that. So that doesn't feel like it's really you. And I think you go back to the ex is what I'm seeing. It looks like you guys have a new beginning, a new future there together. I do think that you want something traditional. If you were going to go the route of the earth sign, it looks like you want something more traditional. I don't know if you're choosing that because it's more stable, but I think you'll end up unhappy. Rose, let me look. I think I booked for this reading, but didn't find it so far. And you mentioned that this is the last one for the day. Yeah, I didn't see your name on the list. Hang on a minute. Give me a minute. I don't see you in my bookings at all, actually. Do you have a did you get the confirmation email you can send me? You don't know if there's any. Oh, Ivana, yeah, I did you. I'll timestamp it, but you're at an hour, 49 minutes, and 29 seconds. Yeah, girl. No, I got you. You're there. Well, it says Rose West, so I'm looking for a Rose. Not today, Ashley. I'm doing it again on the 17th. I just finished up. Yeah, Rose, you have, or Ivana, when I timestamp it, it'll be in an hour, 49 minutes, and 29 seconds. Okay. All right. Meera, I think that you and this person can build something together. I do. I think that you have a future together. This is about you choosing what feels like home. I feel like you're going to get bored here. And like, I feel like reevaluating what you really want, like the earth sign is not going to do it for you. It feels like there's something about keeping up appearances or having to appear a certain way or be a certain way or something. Okay. All right, guys, 4 hours and 16 minutes. I'd say that's a pretty good, hang on a minute. I'm going to say hi to you guys. I feel like that is a pretty good day, if you ask me. Okay. All right, y'all be sure to manifest today. You have your Aquarius full moon tomorrow. Oof. And you did have a full moon reading for my members. If you guys are members, be sure to check that out. Okay, thanks, Bernice. I appreciate you being here. And I will most likely see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably do some kind of collective reading. This Aquarius full moon is a doozy, or at least it has been up to this point. So, all right, I got to head to town, which is like kind of a big trek for me. So I'm going to stop it here, and I'll make sure to get your timestamps in before I go. You'll find those in the description box or pinned in the comments. I'm sending you guys so much love, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.